Oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Master.
Wow, we're not wasting any time, are we? Daily Necromancer lore. Gorbrag the Vile was recently canceled on Twitter. He was a blight supremacist. It's true. He's not on Twitter anymore. He got canceled. Shouldn't be into that blight stuff. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Oh my goodness. That was painful. Thank you for the biddies, Dragon. Thank you. Just a heads up, there might be some off things with the throwing stuff tonight. Some things might be a little bit big. I think that looked like it was all in one straight line. I updated my version of Tits tonight after not updating for like a year and a half. So there might be some things that like got reset or anything like that. Let's get a big shout out for Dragon. Dragon, how are you doing? You were streaming earlier today. I think you were streaming. I saw you on. I remember clicking on your name. I was not feeling good today, so I was like sleeping like most of the today after work. But I was like keeping an eye out on Twitch. Like I'd look at Twitch, go into people's channel quietly, and then like I'd go back to my nap. I just finished one of the busiest work weeks of the year for myself. So But y'all please check out my friend Dragon. Dragon, thank you for the generosity. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat before we get to anything. Let's see. I see. Well, I don't see fully. See, Melchior got first. Cinematic Sith got second. Dragon Playing Worm got number 1. Kara the Mystic Cosplay, thank you for the work lurk. Kara, I hope the rest of your stream last night went really well. I was really happy to raid in on you last night. Generally, I don't get the chance because normally, I think normally I'm still streaming when you finish up, so it was nice to raid into you. Hey, Midnight, how are you? How's your Friday going? We got Pig Knight and Phoenix. Hello, hello, guys. How are y'all? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Pig Knight, Monkey D. Sean let it slip in Coco G's channel earlier today that he is in fact the Yoshi Cookie Lady. So that mystery has been solved. He didn't. I don't think he thought I was in the chat, but I was in the chat, and it was slipped that he is the Yoshi's Cookie Lady. So you are cleared of all charges. Though I do want to point out something. I never seriously believed that the Yoshi Cookie Lady, the ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, could be Demi D. Demi D strikes me as somebody that's a little bit too busy for something like that. That was just, the most ridiculous charge I could come up with. It's Demi D. Said no one ever. But I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing some Tales of Xillia tonight, everybody. And we have a new channel redeem. There's a new channel redeem on the channel. I spent a few hours getting this set up and everything, and I'm not going to say anything else about it. But there's a new channel redeem. I'm still going to play around with it a little bit. I want to add some sound effects and stuff to it. But new channel redeem. I'm pretty excited about that. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I want to give you a heads up, everybody. We kind of have a thunderstorm going on right now. It has settled down in the last couple hours, but if something happens that causes me to lose connection or something like that, I'll probably just have to call the stream, even if it's like a quick power flash. I'm not really keen. If the lightning hasn't been bad, it's been the rain that's been pretty bad. So let me actually look at the weather real quickly. Yeah, we're under a flood warning right now, which in South Louisiana, that's every fucking day. Let's see. When is this supposed to be over?
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Could also mean you didn't buy your phone bill. So it's a little heavy right now, but it looks like within the next hour, the bad weather will be gone. So we're just gonna see what happens, unless I lose power or something. But what's up, Phoenix? How are you? So yeah, we're gonna be streaming some more Tales of Xillia tonight. I think I'm about 2/3 of the way done with this. Last time we had a major boss battle that most of my streams have been leading up to. We killed an evil king, and now there's another evil king. So I think we are getting towards the end of the game here. So don't know how many streams are left. I would probably imagine 3 to maybe 4. 3 to maybe 4. Hey, Dot Completion, what's going on? Real quickly, just going to throw out some links real quickly. Here's my Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. Here is my socials if anybody wants to follow me on Twitter or Facebook or co-host Blue Sky. There's even a Tumblr. I need to get more into Tumblr. I can't believe I said that as a man of my age. I need to get more into Tumblr. But apparently there's a big VTube community on there, so it might be good for PR. I don't know. If I had it my way, I wouldn't have any social media. I hate social media. Hey, Rico, what's going on? How are you? Real quickly, I wanted to just talk about my schedule for the next couple days. Ow! So tonight we're going to be playing more Tales of Xillia. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central for PSO night, I'm going to be playing Episode 3 on the GameCube. Episode 3 on GameCube is a standalone game. It does have online capabilities, but it's a card game. Like, it uses graphics and assets from PSO1. But ow, 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 ow. Rico, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. Much appreciated, my friend. So we're going to be playing that. I've actually have only played that like twice on stream, so I'm going to have to like spend some time tomorrow off stream like brushing up on that. And then Sunday we have a special viewer redeem stream. My friend Juno, Juno 315, I think is Juno's numbers, or maybe 0315. My friend Juno redeemed a lot of channel points to get me to play a Super Famicom JRPG called Metal Max Returns. All I know about it is that it's an SNES JRPG where you play as a tank. That's pretty fucking cool. I mean, the game could be terrible, but Juno speaks very highly of it, and Juno has played a lot of games and has a pretty... If Juno doesn't like a game, Juno will say he doesn't like a game. If he really likes a game, he's going to praise it. Like, I trust Juno's opinion. I'll take those biddies, Kron. I'll take those biddies. What's up, Kron? I got that link you sent me. I'm sorry I didn't respond. I was setting up a new channel reward, and the new channel reward kind of reset some stuff, so I had to update some software and stuff, and it took a little bit longer. But I am going to check that out. Ow! Those vamps were very tiny. Yeah, see, I had to update tits. Some of the things look a little tiny, and yet, like, if you look at Meow, Meow looks pretty big. But it's fine. I mean, you can still throw stuff at me. I'll just have to make some adjustments to kind of fine-tune it. But that's what I get for not updating a piece of software for the last year. PSO3 is tough. I spent 60 hours, and oh my goodness, Phoenix, who are you playing as? Are you playing as the good people or the? Okay, let me rephrase that. Are you playing as the government people or the anti-government people? I don't want to say good people and bad people, because what I'm getting from the storyline is that the government is pretty fucking rotten in the game. Though that doesn't necessarily mean that the characters working for the government are good. They could just be ignorant of the nature of the government and so forth. But it's a weird one, Phoenix. It's a weird one. Kron, what have you been up to today? What you got going on for this weekend? But yeah, everybody, we're gonna get started with Xillia in just a moment. Actually, we're gonna get started with it now. But yes, we do have a new channel redeem. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'll just let somebody redeem it whenever someone wants to redeem it. So, I did something. I bought the very, very last of the DLC for this game. We got 2 DLC costumes for Rowan, the butler, and then we got a piece of DLC for Alvin. We got the Kratos costume, which, no, it's not Kratos as in that Kratos. It's apparently a Tales of Kratos character. It would be really cool if it was God of War Kratos. Did that blurb not work? Did that blurb for Black Hand of Nod not work? The blurps were just working. The blurps have been working, haven't they? Like, I heard the Kefka blurb worked. The Kefka blurb worked a bit ago, didn't it? Are you guys hearing the tits? Y'all are hearing the things thrown at me, right? You're hearing the hearts hit. Did you hear any of the other blurps play earlier, like the Kefka laugh? There was a Kefka laugh, Black Hand redeemed. Yeah, no dank. I didn't hear that either. I didn't hear the jump button. I didn't hear. Right, the throw redeems have been working, but did the blurp redeem? Did the earlier blurp redeems work? Black Hand redeemed the Kefka laugh. Did that one play? I remember Phoenix's communication disruption played. You're hearing all of them, Kron? Okay, maybe there could be something going on with blurp right now. That does happen. Yeah, the communications really are just... I'm not even seeing, like, the little blurp thing come up. That's... You've not heard one since yours? And which one did you do, Phoenix? You did the communication disruption? Yeah, I'm not hearing them. I'm not even seeing the blurp thing come up.
That's a good reason why
Oh.
the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons?
There they go.
Fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Okay, that's a problem with blurp. That's not a problem with Sarzac. That's a problem with blurp. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, now I don't have to redeem any because they technically all played. I mean, not redeem, refund. Jeez, that was fun. Let's see if they're still delayed. But anyway, how is everybody today? I'm gonna play one. No one. I mean, you can play one if you want, but I'm gonna play one. Huh, okay. Alright, well, there seems to be a delay issue with Blurp tonight, so, but that Dr. Wywee will probably play. So, unless they just stop... There it goes.
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Okay. Hey, Fabled, what's going on? How are you? How was your Friday? Alright, so there's a slight delay issue with Blurp. That's on Blurp's side. They're probably having server issues or something. Ooh, what is that a private server? Okay, all right. Well, let's go ahead and start playing this. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my capture card real quickly, just because I am playing this on my PS3 and the PS3 is sometimes a little wonky. Alla, did your walk on play earlier? If so, did it sound okay? Because I've made some adjustments to it. Blurp is a terrible fucking service, and the only reason I still use it is because I'm too lazy to switch everything over. Like, I will admit, the reason I've not swapped over is sheer laziness. It's not gonna be one of those, oh, I don't have time for it, I've been really busy, or it's just no, I could make time for it, I'm just too lazy. I will probably eventually change over at some point, though, because it does annoy me. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on with this and see what goes on with the story. Because last time we killed one of the evil... Oh, wait, you know what we didn't do? We just got, like, all our new DLC, and we didn't even bother looking at it on the characters. So let's see. So we now have the Kratos outfit for Alvin. Man, that sure reminds me of God of War. How do you rotate? It's apparently from a different Tales game. I don't know much about the Tales games other than like what I've played from this one. Okay, we'll put him in his normal attire. Is a swim outfit. And then we also got some DLC just now for the butler. Is he wearing a diaper? Do they have the butler in the diaper? I'm not going to. Oh, you can't see because of me. Oh, sorry. I'll go back. How about now? Is he wearing a diaper? Is he wearing a diaper? Sorry about that. Yeah, I figured that was traditional, traditional Japanese. It looks like something like a sumo wrestler would wear, perhaps. Um, oh my goodness. I don't know what to think of this outfit. He looks like it looks like something a He-Man character would wear.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay. Well, just keep in mind, everyone. Apparently, there's some delays with the blurps tonight. But okay, we're gonna play Tells. We're gonna play Tells. But yes, there is a new channel redeem. If anybody wants to look through my horde of channel redeems to find it. All right, let's play some Tells. So what kind of weekend plans does everyone have? I'm gonna be streaming a lot.
You take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
Take my hand. Take my hand.
Was this really the only way?
You know, I rewatch that movie once a year. It is one of my favorite comedy movies, and it's a gross, poorly aged, vulgar, idiotic comedy, but I love it so much. I love Scary Movie 2. I don't like any of the other movies in the franchise, but I really love Scary Movie 2. It is one of the most classless movies I've seen, but I don't know. Oh, Phoenix trying to make me obese. All right, I will eat cookies. What is Alliance Alive, Doc? What is that? Thank you for that, Doc. Yeah, I heard about that, Fable. That was bullshit. The Wayans brothers have always put out really good comedies, whether it's vulgar stuff or much smarter satire. They've always been a family full of really brilliant comedians, and for them to be treated like that, especially after like the success they had in Living Color and some of their other films from like the 90s. I think Mo Money was a Wayans Brothers film. What was Damon and Marlon? I think were in that one. Oh, that's right, the sorcerers. I have to be careful about those things. They will murder me. But yeah, I tried to watch a little bit out of the third one, and it did not have that same humor that the second one had. I really don't like the first one, though. Yes, Blank Man was very good. I have to ask you, Fable, who is your favorite? Oh, hey, I got a trophy. Who is your favorite in Living Color character? Like for the recurring characters on that show, who was your favorite character that recurred? For me, it was Anton Jackson, the homeless guy that Damon Wayans would play. Oh, for me, yeah, Homie the Clown, Anton Jim Carrey only really played the Fire Marshal Bill character though on In Living Color, and I've never really been a big Jim Carrey fan. It's very, very good in the movie The Man in the Moon, where he plays Andy Kaufman. That's a very, very good movie. But I don't know. I've just never been big into Jim Carrey all that much. But I know that that's like the minority. If you like were a kid in the 90s or a teenager, like you probably dug. He was good in The Mask. I'll say that. I do like the Mask movie. I think the CGI in that movie, because it's designed to be cartoonish, I think it still looks pretty good today. Okay, cutscene.
It's gone.
Well, my parents, blood and guts, my parents fought a war with me over watching The Simpsons. Especially my dad. My dad still doesn't like The Simpsons to this day. It was a vulgar cartoon.
Gillen's gone as well.
Jeez, chill, dude.
Maybe he moved it.
I think one time I told him his taste in music was vulgar. Don't you talk about my Jimi Hendrix!
It could be anywhere by now. Let us leave the palace.
My mom was very against me watching Married with Children. My dad, I don't think Dad cared about it too much because I think he kind of empathized with Al Bundy. Which, go back and watch Married with Children as a middle-aged man. You will. Al is one of the most relatable humans out there.
Trapped in the Lance. Wasn't there also talk about a great spirit-like presence in the attack on Himmel?
Well, this was before Family Guy came out. This is whenever The Simpsons was like new.
Or there are other great spirits of which I am not aware.
So we're going to end up fighting a great spirit either way. Wonderful.
Okay, are they gonna hit me with a bazillion scenes? Oh my god, is this the way I came from? This is the way I came from.
We're being attacked!
Yes, Al Bundy was definitely ahead of his time. And look, as someone that's never been married and has no plans to ever get married, I still empathize with that man greatly. And hey, we are getting raided by Coco G. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a good shout out for my dear friend Coco G. Coco G and his lovely wife Coco B.
Thank you.
We're playing some Mario Party with a bunch of viewer friends today, and y'all should check Coco G out. Coco G is a very good friend of mine in real life. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Juno, Dinero, Mark. How are you guys? Monkey Deshawn, hello, hello. How was the Mario partying? Wait, am I really going backward? This is okay. This is the throne room. This is where I fought King Nachigal. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, and we are currently playing some Tales of Xillia. It's my very first ever Tales game. Just so everybody knows, there was an issue with some of the blurps earlier. There was a delay, but apparently it's been worked out, so blurps and all that should work fine. But y'all please follow my friend Coco G. Oh, this is a dead end room. Okay, let's see where we're supposed to go. But we, for those of you, oh, we need to leave the palace now. Okay. Okay, I can do that. But yeah, and Coco G, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that tremendously. 25 months. Let me get a shout out for Juno315 and Dinero Mark real quickly. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you were getting mocked, Coco G, for having no stars. And then it became like an event when you finally got a star. Oh, Coco G got a star. Coco G got a star. I was having PTSD like watching that for reasons I explained in the chat with my history of Mario Party. Okay, let's leave the palace. Why can I not leave the palace? I'm dumb, that's why. But yeah, for those coming in, we have a new channel redeem. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'll let you guys find it. There's a new channel redeem that you can do something to me. I deleted the unobtainable 2 million point channel redeem of forcing me to end the stream. That has been removed because nobody would actually be able to. Well, I mean, you might be able to one day get that. Ah! Ah! What have you done to me, Coco G? Coco G's turned me into a slime. Oh no, I have 1 hit point now. Ow! Who was Blaine? I remember Homie the Clown and Antoine clearly. Who was Blaine? Who played that? What character was that? But yes, we now have a redeem. You can turn me into a slime. It's only good for about 30 minutes, and then it reverts.
Halt! Identify yourselves.
Look at me, I'm all jiggly. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
This ain't good.
Hey, hold on. Are you?
I would add that cron if I drank. I don't drink all that often.
Correct.
I have a message.
I had some minor liver issues a few years ago, so I kind of moved away from the
The enemy
booze.
force is said to exceed 50,000 men.
The war. It started.
Okay, so this is the other evil king we have to kill. Last time we killed one of the 2 evil kings, but this guy is apparently the other evil king we have to take down. So I'm hoping the game is going to start focusing on him.
Troops to attack.
Oh, cool! It's an anime cutscene.
To victory.
The anime in this game is really good quality.
Prepare to attack.
I'm happy because I'm a slime.
Prepare to attack. Forward to victory.
Coco G, when is your next stream and what are you streaming? Damon Wayans. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. I want to watch this.
From Sapstrath?
No, they're coming from north of Finmont. They're in Fezabel Marsh.
Impossible. How do they intend to march across such impassable terrain? The spirit climbs have stopped shifting.
Chief Ilbert, we are unable to decipher their method of transportation.
This is bad, isn't it? All our soldiers are concentrated in Fort Gandala and at sea. At this point, we may not have time to move our troops into position.
You need not worry. Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen foresaw this attack. He is transporting our new weapon to the battlefield as we speak.
I knew it.
Soldier, who ordered you to carry this message?
The Deputy Chief himself. Is something wrong?
No. You are dismissed.
Yeah, you're just talking to the people that murdered your king. There's a lot wrong. I mean, your king was evil, but we're the guys that just killed your king.
Whatever it is, we must head to Fezabel Marsh at once.
Alright, tomorrow, and we're doing Walking Dead Season 1 DLC. Oh, neat. What is that on?
Come on, let me fight already. I'm gonna lose my edge here.
I got another trophy and a scene.
Has our eminent tactician figured out how the enemy plans to cross Fezabel Marsh?
I'm afraid not. During the Renome season, the marsh flow weakens enough to make a crossing possible. But spirit climb changes have been thrown off kilter. The marsh flow should remain active.
What's this marsh flow?
The marsh's many bodies of water are linked together, with their water flowing through underground channels. If you were to fall into one, you'd get carried off to who knows where.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem. I'm a great swimmer.
The maze of channels is quite complicated. It could be 10 years before you're finally pulled to the surface.
Yikes. Don't know if I can hold my breath for that long.
And yet the enemy intends to cross it with a full army. That leads me to one conclusion.
That Arjul has a tactician even greater than the conductor himself?
Yes.
I'm going to be working on this tomorrow, Fable. I didn't have enough time for it, but I want to add the Dragon Quest spell effect, like the sound effect, the noise, like whenever somebody like redeems the thing, so that it sounds like somebody's like using magic, like Dragon Quest magic, to transform me into a slime. I couldn't find a slime model that looked like a Dragon Quest slime, and I'm pretty sure that's because they were like all like on a marketplace, and that would be very, very much setting yourself up for a DMCA from Square Enix. But I think everybody probably just like, oh yeah, slime, Dragon Quest. Okay, so head to Fezbel March from Arkland Quag? How do we do that? Okay, Hissing Foot, you need to decide if you're going to stay online or offline. Yep, but now everyone is DMC happy. It's not like that's gonna. Oh yeah, everyone's trying to get as much money as possible. Okay, what am I doing? Head to Fezbel March from Arkland Quag. How do I get to these places? Unless a new area here has opened up. That's possibly what's happened. Bronner High Road, Northwest region. Okay, let's check some of these passageways. It's the bridge. Medical school. How do I pull up the map of the town? I've been turned into a slime dragon. Kokoji turned me into a slime with his witch magic. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I was just like, I'm gonna stream for my friends. I'm gonna have a good day. And Kokoji's like, nah, you're gonna be a slime. You suck, Sarzac. Be a slime. I don't know what I did to Kokoji. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's where we want to go. Okay, so we do want to go this way. It is going to be a permanent redeem. It is going to be a permanent thing. Even when the Santa Claus thing goes away, this is going to stick around.
Want to visit any of your friends?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you didn't make any friends while you were here?
I made plenty of friends. It feels like it's been forever since I went to school here.
That's how I feel about graduate school. Jude, I made plenty of friends in graduate school, and I only talk to one or two of them these days. And even then, it's rare. Though, to be honest, I'm okay with that for the most part. There's a lot of very whiny people in graduate school. There was this one student. She and I actually were partnered to work on a lot of things together, both in class and outside of class stuff. And she would cry at like the drop of a hat. And I remember one day I was in a really bad mood, and she was crying in our office. We had a shared office. And if you've ever seen the movie A League of Their Own with Tom Hanks and Rosie O'Donnell, there's a scene where he like yells, Tom Hanks yells at this like one woman, "Are you crying? There's no crying in baseball." So I was just like, "Are you crying? There's no crying in graduate school." And she just like her crying like increased like tenfold.
I just said that.
But she never came to me with her personal issues again.
Mercenaries will never go hungry.
Oh, you mean that I should never revert back to myself? No.
Just eat?
I mean, I'm jiggly. I'm squishy and jiggly. Look how squishy and jiggly I am.
Oh, that's some fine.
This is my VTuber. No.
I'm still learning. I won't quit training till it's an extension of my body.
Your dedication to your art is admirable. It puts mine to shame.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay, this is my big critique of this game. This is an otherwise fantastic JRPG. But once these skits start, they come at you in like groups of like 6 or 7.
My head.
And most of the dialogue is
What did I
inane.
just tell you?
No, it really hurts.
He'll be fine. Here, I'll take care of it for you.
Leia truly handles her staff well. But Jude handles Leia even better.
Oh? I earned a title, Skit Viewer. Does that mean I get the trophy for skit viewing? Okay, alright, maybe not. I want the trophy for them, Phoenix. That's and there have been a couple where there's been like plot information, so I don't want to miss anything like super important. But most of the time, I just feel that they're unnecessary. I get some people might really. In fact, I've talked to a couple people that really like them and disagree with my take on the whole thing. I just don't think they should interrupt heavy gameplay sections like a dungeon. Or if they do, use them very sparsely. What did you get, Monkey? Did you get Final Fantasy XIV?
Yummy. Here you go.
How are we doing against these monsters, by the way? Pretty good.
All right.
So this is experience.
I'm here. Won't you let me fight?
How unfortunate.
Here you go.
I have your back. Look out. We need to conserve our strength.
Onward.
Oh, Not Very Tall's been playing a lot of that lately. Have you checked out Not Very Tall's stream? By chance? Sometimes play a whole RPG without reading or listening to anything as a kind of challenge to see if I can make it beginning to end. Oh, interesting. Like, do you do that with RPGs you've never played before, or did you do that with that wonderful RPG you played last week that you were praising throughout my stream? What was that again, so I know to avoid it? Hey, Kara, I got turned into a slime! Look what Coco G did to me. I'm not cute and adorable. I mean, I am cute and adorable, but I'm also jiggly and squishy now. I'm a slime.
I'm all puffy and wet. I hate being puffy and wet.
I think I have about 15 more minutes as a slime, and then it should revert back to normal me. Hey, look, a skit!
Many of the provisions we packed are nearing their expiration date.
You sure do sweat the little things. I'm surprised you could handle being a tactician.
It is a tactician's duty to consider and prepare for every possible complication. Momentary oversights bring enduring wounds.
But isn't it also true that a moment's hesitation can lead to a lifetime of regret?
It is, which is why a leader must make snap decisions without hesitation.
Then I shall make the call. We will continue to eat the provisions until 2 months past the expiration date.
Yes, ma'am.
You must love that about her. The fact that she can cut through all your worries in an instant.
Are we talking about the way I feel about her or the way you do?
It has some extra features too, like I can have antlers and I can have like an angry expression. I haven't had time to play around with the toggles and everything, but the slime is gonna have more features as things go on. Ooh, a hydrate redeem. Let me get out of this battle real quick. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Was this really the...
Ow!
Okay, it's over. Look out! Not over yet. Not yet. Try fire. Not yet. Not over yet. Look out!
Aqua protection. How unfortunate. Aqua protection. Aqua protection. Aqua protection.
Pink Knight, have you hit max level in Guild Wars yet since you started replaying? Or are you playing on like an older existing character you had?
Was this really the only way?
Never stop improving.
Takes us to the central regions. Which, this is the only way we can really go, so I guess we go this way. I did pick Guild Wars up. I should have time for it in about a week or two. Just check it out. I probably am not going to play it as hardcore as you've been playing it, but I've got to start doing some game research for a project that's many months down the road. Oh, Coco G, I'm playing your favorite version of PSO tomorrow night. Episode 3, Card Revolution. I am definitely gonna have to refresh myself on that. I don't think I've played that since like May. Hang on one moment.
Looks like ominous clouds are gathering up.
My old...
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Okay. Mila!
Let's end this.
Okay.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
That's right.
Oh, and now it's raining. I'm gonna get all mushy.
Mila!
Oh my goodness. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had the exciting dinner of a small order of cheese curds and a Mountain Dew. I've got to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Got my max level on an assassin, but that doesn't count because it's a faction character. Made new prophecies elemental. That's going to be my main. How long does it take to? How long would you say it takes to max out in terms of level a character on that game? And I know that's like dependent on like time you can dedicate to the game and play style and whether or not you're like a noob or if you're a seasoned vet. But if like you're getting into the game and you're playing, I guess fairly regularly, like how long would you say it takes to reach max level in Guild Wars?
Let us move onward.
That's right, let's get him, Tipo. Am I going the right way? I am.
Okay. It's over. Here. Nice job. Lightning. Far too easy.
Monkey, are you still playing Doom? And if so, have you gotten to the first boss in Doom? Which I don't want to say what it is. You'll know him. Haven't played in a couple days. Okay. That's such a fucking cool game.
Isn't it a bit, well, too?
I feel much stronger. You're really coming into your own.
That's right, Tipo. Me, my slime. Me. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're not, yeah, you get a bit in the game before you come across like the first real boss. There's only 3 bosses in the game. The second boss encounter is, I don't know, somewhat forgettable. The first and final boss though, like those are really fucking amazing encounters.
Not yet.
Okay.
No breaks.
It's over. This is the power of Maxwell.
Prophecies is a couple weeks. Nightfalls is 2 weeks maybe. Max level is 20, but you'll reach it like 1/3 of the way through Prophecies. Oh, max level's only 20, really? I might as well be Kirby. I don't think I have the sucking power that Kirby has, though. I'm a little jiggly, squishy thing, though. Hey, Induma, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What have you been up to lately? They turned me into a slime. Look what my viewers did to me. Ooh, which Etron Odyssey were you playing? I've never played one of those, but I really want to check out that series. A big retro VTuber that I follow. She was playing I think Etron Odyssey 4 several months ago, and it looked really neat. The HD remake. That's the ones that are like available on Steam now because they did like a collection, right?
I'm just getting started. And just like...
Okay, cool. We'll be at the marsh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's generally what happens when you assassinate a king. You generally go to war when that happens. These things are kind of slime-like right here. They are much thicker than me, though. And they've got, like, tails and ears.
Let us move onward.
Oh, I'm a slime. Ooh, look at me. Ooh. What's that? I want that. Man, I noticed that like very early on in Duma. I'm like, why do all the ports look the same? It confused me at first. I'm like, wait, I thought this was a new place. Why are we back here? And then somebody in chat who's a big Tells fan was just like, oh yeah, they reuse the port asset a lot. I'm like, why? Why would they do that? This is a really well crafted, really well designed game. Why would they do that? At least add a little variety to it. It looks like they just literally copy and pasted it. That's a little overkill.
You did well, Elise.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be modest.
Yeah. I want a plush T-Po. I'm not gonna lie. I have legit thought about buying a plush T-Po. They're all over eBay. There's a couple Etsy shops that have plush T-Pos. The prices are kind of all over the place. I've seen some as low as like $30 and some as expensive as like $200. But I kind of want a plush T-Po. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, we need to expand the food place first. Have you played Xillia 2 in Duma? Yeah, but the green slimes don't have, like, faces in Phantasy Star. The green slimes are just kind of like green goo. It'd be really cool if there was, like, a way to turn me into a Rappy. I bet I could probably find some VTube artists to, like, design a Rappy model to, like, have me turned into a Rappy. Maybe that should be like a down the road special stream goal or something. Because not gonna lie, VTube stuff can get very expensive very quickly. This was fortunately this is some I got this for $25. It was on this marketplace for like things for VTube stuff. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could do it if you could find somebody to like make the models. You could absolutely do something like that. Oh, look, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay! Man, I've got a lot of stuff here. I don't know if I would want to be turned into Dark Force. Which Dark Force then? I'm trying to think of which is like the most like the grossest one. I mean, they're all kind of gross, but not like gross like gag me with a spoon gross. The final Dark Force in Phantasy Star 4, though, is my least favorite design, though, because it's kind of boring. It's like, hey, it's Dark Force, but he's a giant. But the other Dark Forces in the game, especially the first one, where it's like welded into like the computer, that one's really cool. Yeah, I really like the ones in I really like the 1 and 2. I also really like the 1 and 3. Man, we okay, we're finally done with that. Hey, Last Seahorse, welcome. What's up? How are you? You just missed it. My chat was abusing me. They had turned me into a slime. I just reverted back to my normal, cute self. Let me give Last Seahorse a shout. Hey, Seahorse, how are you today? If y'all have not followed my friend Last Seahorse, I met Seahorse I think early last week. Really awesome, really cool VTuber. I was hanging in their stream last night after mine. They were playing both Contra and Classic Doom on a Guitar Hero controller, and it was pretty badass. But y'all please check out Seahorse, drop them a follow, and check out their content. They're currently doing a charity event on their channel and also pushing for Twitch partner. Any kind of love support you could show Seahorse would be greatly appreciated. Seahorse, what time are you going live tonight at? And what is your stream tonight? I know Friday nights for you are like DJ nights. Oh, you're going live now. Awesome. Are you doing anything special tonight, or is it just DJ night? I will definitely be popping into your stream later tonight. Okay, we got that leveled up, I guess. Oh my god, I have so many bloody things here. Oh, okay, cool. Boomer shoot, awesome. Well, I should definitely be wrapping up before you wrap up, so I will be coming by. Unless my power gets knocked out, we kind of have like a nasty. It's not a nasty thunderstorm right now, but there is some gross weather going on right now. Oh my God, so much. Let's just get all these other ones up to 40. I wonder what max level is on these shops. Oh my God, I have like 40 of these fucking things. Okay, let's take this to 41 then. Okay, next one. Man, I guess I had not updated my shops in a long time. I have so much shit here. Okay, 41, 41, 41. Okay, do I have enough to get any of these to like 42? I can get you to 42. And it looks like that's as far as I can go. Okay, thank God, that's over. This is a really cool system. I like the fact that you can like level up shops, which affects their inventory and prices. But I do kind of wish there was a way to do things quicker. Alright, so let's see. So there's a bunch of new stuff. Mila always gets precedence. I've only played the first Xillia game, and that was like a long time ago. Like, I remember it came out on PlayStation 2, and when it had its original release, it had like a really, really, really limited like production run here in the U.S. And for a little while, the first Xillia game was going for really dumb prices on the secondary market. And then like a year and a half later or something, they did like a second run where they made a lot more copies, and then that kind of like brought the secondary prices under control. But I've not played any Xillia games since then. Can I have? I can't afford anything. Well, I might be able to if I sell the thing I just got for Mila. Yeah, let's sell this. And go back and you can buy something for Alvin. Yeah, we'll buy this for Alvin. Okay, I can't buy any more weapons, but let's see if there's any armor I can buy. I can get this for Mila. Okay, that's good. Okay. Hey, Capper. Hello, hello. How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. How are you doing? How's your Friday going?
Why won't you let me fight?
Okay. Let's get back to actual gameplay.
Yummy.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Okay, let's do some leveling. Okay, let's see. This is supposed to be the area that I'm supposed to be going to, so let's see. I think this is where the war is taking place. Yay, it's a war camp.
Identify yourselves. State your names, ranks, and divisions.
I am Rowan Ilbert, Chief of Staff, Rashagal Army.
The Ilbert? As in the conductor?
Correct. I wish to be briefed at once regarding our troop strength and deployment.
Yes, sir. Please proceed.
We also just murdered the king. I like how this has suddenly been forgotten. Like, we just murdered the king of this country, and now we're like assisting the army.
By reading signals from the soldiers' Lilium orbs.
Hey, how come this one looks different?
That division is taking part in a special operation being led by the Deputy Chief of Staff himself. Agria of the Camuriad attempted to block them, but it appears they broke through.
Gillen's operation?
Yes. He should arrive at the operation site a little after 1300 hours. We've been given no details, although we hear this operation will turn the tide of battle in one fell swoop. We've been ordered to concentrate as many troops as possible around that site when the operation commences.
With this route, his destination must be here, correct?
Yes, sir. Precisely. I should have expected nothing less from the conductor.
I do not like where this is heading.
Yes. No doubt he has plans to use the Lance of Kresnik. Yet why did he leave his own army in the dark?
You think we can catch up to them before they use the lance?
I don't know. I hope so.
I stole the key required to activate the lance. I entrusted it to Ivor.
Would you say the best Xillia game is Pig Knight?
We figured that would be enough.
If I was to only play one, which one would you recommend me playing? Or anybody that's played multiple Xillia games.
That can only mean one thing.
They may have created a new key.
How is the Azul army marching across the marshes? I don't believe Renome ever arrived.
Are you familiar with the boosters that Azul has developed?
Don't talk about Tipo!
Hey! Quit staring at me like that! I hate being objectified!
The enemy is using them to amplify their mana output and alter the spirit climb in their immediate area.
In other words, they use mana to summon vast amounts of earth spirits and force the spirit climb into Renome. They've actually changed the seasons. A brilliant strategy. One only Wingle could have conceived.
How has Rashagal responded?
We too have boosters.
So you issued one to every soldier, and assigned one man in every squad with the job of altering the spirit climb.
Yes, sir. Exactly as you said.
That sounds like a job for us, Elise!
No, this is Rowan's turf. He's an expert in the use of earth arts.
We have no time. We must intercept Gillen's division. Might I borrow one of your spare boosters?
Chief Ilbert, there's one thing I should mention about the boosters. We keep hearing rumors that their use leads to a serious side effect.
Which is?
They say prolonged use saps your strength.
You mean it leeches away your very life?
The severity of this effect seems to vary wildly among those afflicted.
Oh no, is
Just
Rowan
to be
going to
safe,
die later on?
I suggest you avoid using the booster for long periods.
Oh no, Tipo is slowly killing Elise! Oh no! Oh, I don't like this plot twist. Tipo is basically cancer.
Alvin?
You sure you want to be standing out there in the rain?
Wait, what? But I swear I heard you from over here.
Say what? You hit your head or something?
Making up lies again?
Jeez, Elise, give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right? You big fat liar!
You ready to string me up too?
Come now. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for us to become suspicious when you wander off on your own.
Just stick close to us from now on.
Seriously, promise us.
Fine, fine.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, we have a skit.
The key to Rashagal's strategy is the hill that overlooks the basin where the two armies are fighting.
You believe they will set the Lance of Kresnik there?
It seems likely. From there, they can snare the entire enemy army while they're all gathered together. If the Lance of Kresnik truly is a mana-powered weapon, it would be a very advantageous location. But to think Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen could pick out that spot so accurately is quite a surprise.
Such a man must not be taken lightly.
I had always thought him a talentless lickspittle, who won his position by flattering Noctigal. But it may be time to reassess that opinion.
Come on, let me fight already. I'm gonna lose my edge here.
Alright, how many more skits are you gonna hit me with?
Look at this giant plant. Wow, you could use that as a rain canopy.
Man, I hope these voice actors made money off of this. This is so much dialogue. Get 5 on the Switch, all the DLC. Oh, okay, yes. If I can buy it all in one package and not get DLC nickel and dime, that's what I would prefer. How old is 5? Is that like a recent one they've done, or is that kind of an older one? Sorry, we were in cutscene purgatory there. I know they don't. One can still hope, though. One can still hope.
We have to fight hard for everyone's sake. We can do it!
Are you feeling well?
Huh? Why do you ask? At your age, you should be worrying about yourself.
Oh, it's nothing important.
Jeez, Tipo.
But if your health changes, please tell me right away.
What he probably means is, if you gotta pee, do it before the war breaks out.
I'm fine. Mind your own bladder.
Well, certainly no sign of side effects yet.
Okay. Could you imagine Tipo being like revoiced by Mike Stoklasa? This thought has just entered my head. Orange room prisoners. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go down here? Oh, okay.
Jude, don't splash mud on me.
Sorry about that.
I have no idea what group did this, did the dub. I recognize some of the voices, and I know other people have recognized some of the voices, but I can't, I'm not remembering who some of the voice actors were or not. Like, I know I've heard Tipo's voice before, I know I've heard Alvin's, pretty sure I've heard Elise's before.
It's hard to see anything. The enemy could be anywhere.
Maybe we should try to find a safer route.
What was 5 originally on, Pig?
We just need to charge straight through.
Hold on. This sounds like suicide. We'll be okay. Jude says so.
Don't be afraid. We have nothing to fear but failure. The fate of humanity and spirit kind hangs in the balance.
Nice! I'll have to write that one down.
Let's go, everyone.
We will destroy the Lance of Kresnik.
That's the other big thing we've been working towards, is destroying this lance. Defeating King Nachigol, which we did last time, and now destroying this lance. So I hope we're going to get the lance tonight. I'm enjoying this. It's very good, but I'm also a little angsty to move on to the next RPG, which is the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. Oh my god! Jude just got murdered. Do we not have a way to bring him back to life? There we go. I was gonna say Elise should be able to do that. Oh, the victory screen is them like running into the war. Oh no, is this gonna be battle after battle without no chance to like heal in between?
What are you doing? We're on your side.
Save it. We've received orders directly from Deputy Chief of Staff Gillen. Conductor Ilbert has defected to the enemy and must be stopped by any means.
Yes, they figured out we killed the king!
What?
We won't let you destroy the cornerstone of Rashigal's strategy.
Yes, they figured out that we killed the king!
Why did it have to come to this? Gillen obviously wants us dead. It is not particularly surprising given his past track record.
I don't know why I'm happy about this, but I am.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, let's hurry on.
Let's make this quick.
I'm right here with you, Mila.
How can you keep putting your life in danger like this? Don't you realize you'll throw everyone's lives into chaos if you end up dying?
What's that?
Nothing. Better stay focused on the battle.
All right, Capper, we'll get some rest, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Hopefully you sleep well tonight.
Wave, come forward.
I'll take them down, no matter what.
Hey, you're pushing yourself too hard. Fall back and rest.
I'm okay.
Alvin's right. We still have a ways to go.
I told you, I'm fine. Let's just focus on our task, please.
All right. I'm glad you're on our side, Hugh. I'm counting on you.
I have your back. Don't worry, I can do this.
Okay, got through that guy.
When will this end?
Are there any sorcerers here?
Are you okay?
Come on. This isn't enough to take me down.
Alvin.
I think that's a sorcerer.
Would I lie?
Okay, yes, sorcerer. Okay.
That part of me is gone.
I'm sure that's a lie.
Gotta be serious sometimes.
Hey, come on, guys. Less talking, more fighting.
Oh yeah, that definitely is a sorcerer right there. Come here, I see you with your little staff. No, don't attack the knight. Attack the sorcerer. I don't like the targeting in this game.
Rowan, you can't give up. You'll find a way to stop all of this.
You're right, of course. Our destination is just up ahead. Let us make haste.
Okay.
Damn it. Just leave us alone already.
If only battles could be ended by simply asking.
You can always wish.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if this leads to like a boss battle that I'm under level for.
Not yet.
I think there's a sorcerer. Yeah.
So
Got your back, Elise.
Again, could we target the guy I ran after, please?
You should be all right with that much energy. No brakes?
Yeah, just to mention again, everybody, we have a special stream on Sunday. Viewer redeemed stream. My friend Juno315 redeemed a Super Famicom game called Metal Max Returns, I think. It's a JRPG where you play as a tank. And apparently there's like a whole franchise about Metal Max games that I know nothing about.
Hang in there. You too, Jude. I'm not giving up.
You hear that? None of us will give up.
Okay.
Let's get that guy. Boom.
Can you still keep up?
Of course.
Oh, was that the whole battle? We're done with the battle? Cool.
Excellent.
That wasn't too bad.
All right. Not bad.
Never stop improving.
Almost everyone got a level up. Cool. Oh, nice, nice. It brought me to a save point. And a skit. Wait, why can't I have this? Oh, I have too many.
Everyone sure has gotten stronger.
Especially you. You've really improved.
I appreciate the increased strength, but I worry I'm bulking up too much.
Never took you for one to care.
Of course. The Lord of Spirits needs a suitable vessel.
Better to be toned than to be out of shape.
Totally. Strength is beauty. I think it's a good look. Mila is the
Ow.
best, Mila.
Well, if everyone thinks so, maybe I will try to tone
Rajan
it a bit more.
Arlex!
Do it, Mila.
What's up, Rajan?
Yoked out bazongas.
Okay. Yoked out
Give Rajan a shout out. A lot of y'all know Rajan, but if you haven't checked him out, Rajan is celebrating their affiliate anniversary. Happy anniversary again, Rajan. And Rajan is a content creator for PSO2 NGS, which is the current version of Phantasy Star Online.
What does that even mean?
Oh, he finally asks. It seems you're
Wait,
ready to
did
take the
Tipo
first
was
steps
Tipo
towards
talking about
becoming a
bazongas?
man.
Why do you have to make everything so weird? Forget I even asked.
Bazongas are the burning fire at the heart of manhood.
Rowan?
Dude, there are times to play it cool, but a man who fears his own passions is no man at all.
Yes, exactly what I was trying to say.
I'm not even sure I know what we're talking about.
Then you will never know bazongas. You have to want it, Jude. You have to need it.
Then teach me about bazongas.
What?
I can barely hear you. You have to mean it.
Teach me about bazongas.
It's just me, Mel. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Six Card, thank you so much for the raid. You get a big shout out for my friend Six Card. Oh my God, those cat emotes are wonderful. You guys came into a part where the characters are talking about bazongas, and yeah. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. We are playing Tales of Xillia tonight on PlayStation 3. Every Friday night I stream RPG content, and we've been on this game for a little bit now. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Six Card, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, Six? And again, thank you, Mel, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Those cat emotes are awesome. Oh my God, those are your emotes. Those are adorable. I'm gonna drop you a follow back as well. It's just Mel. Those are freaking adorable emotes. I love them. But yeah, welcome in. Six, how was your stream? Okay, everyone pretty much just got a level up except for Elise and wait, no, everyone got a level up and then I didn't do anything with their level ups. I had to do something in a randomizer I haven't done before. What did you have to do, Six? And yeah, if y'all have not checked out my friend Six Card 21, Six is a good friend. I've known Six for almost a year now. We met during a Chrysalis stream that was redeemed by a mutual friend of ours, Kinshin. And I've had the honor of hanging out in several of Six Card streams. They do a lot of randomizers of retro games like Link to the Past, Chrysalis, Super Metroid. Six is an incredibly kind, really wonderful person and very welcoming, very, very much worth checking out. So y'all please check out Six Card if you haven't done so yet. And hey, Black Belt 05 and Kizmuki, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Let me get shout outs for you all real quickly. Get a shout out for Black Belt. Black Belt is a friend of ours who's been playing through some Final Fantasy Resident Evil content. And then Kizmuki is a really fun, cool streamer. I met Kizmuki actually through Six, and Kiz does a lot of the randomizer content as well. Been playing some Metroid Dread. So y'all please check out these wonderful streamer friends. I hope everyone's having a really good night tonight. You guys missed it earlier. The chat turned me into a slime. I got turned into a slime earlier. We have a new redeem where you can turn me into like a Dragon Quest like slime. But I think it's on cooldown right now. But it should be back up probably in the next half hour or so. Maybe 90 minutes is too long of a cooldown. What do you guys think? Turns me into a slime for half an hour. What do you think the cooldown for that should be? If you think 90 minutes is too long. Yes, and it's really, really good, Pig Knight. I played it for the first time earlier this year, and it's a game I want to go back to and learn better. It's just, I have so many games. So many fucking games. Had to bomb jump up into the spring ball check. Thank you for the shout. Oh, no problem, Six. No problem. Black Belt, how are you doing tonight? Are you streaming later tonight or? And yeah, what is everyone doing for the evening? Oh, those are my babies. Those are my babies. That's Winston and Arthur. They're my babies. They're actually right next to me right now. We have some bad weather going on, so they're being babies, but we have corgi emotes because the corgis are the cute part of chat, or the cute part of the channel, I should say. I don't understand why Winston is deathly afraid of bad weather, and I don't understand it because he's never been in bad weather. Like he came home to me when he was like maybe 6 weeks old or something like that, and I don't know, maybe it's just a dog thing. Dogs are real funny. They can be really weird, really peculiar. It's probably a dog thing. Oh, you streamed earlier today. Nice. How far are you into Resident Evil 2? And I believe you're playing through you started the remake, or are you playing OG Resident Evil 2? Which I was having this discussion with somebody the other day. Like Resident Evil 4, I prefer the remake tremendously over the original. And I know that's not like an opinion a bunch of people share, but I do. With Resident Evil 3, I prefer the original game over the remake. Okay, I don't think I can carry any more of those. But with Resident Evil 2, I'm not sure which I prefer. Because both the original is really good and the remake is really good. The emotes, your new puppers. Aww. Beat Leon 1, started Claire 1. It was a remake. Okay. Right. God, the remake of 2. When I played that, I thought that was a very difficult game. I don't know if it was because I had not played a RE game in that style yet or not. I've since played 3 and 4, so I kind of want to go back to remake. Oh, look, this guy. And okay, these guys.
They'll make us late for our rendezvous with Agria.
Doesn't bother me. Let us at him, Wingo. Pretty please.
That man in the back in the red armor. He's the king of this particular chessboard.
Understood. There are only 3 of them. Take them out!
He leads from the rear.
And off he goes, rushing in again. Not that I mind. You're out of your depth.
We're about to have a boss fight with these characters again.
Get the woman! Stop her! Nice to get the blood boiling for a change.
Checkmate. Although this king was no better than his pawns. So you've come, Maxwell.
It appears we must face each other on the battlefield after all. What a sad end to this tale.
Thanks for wasting our time with that search in the mountains.
My pleasure.
Have you taken out Gilland?
I don't have to answer that.
Then let's change the subject. Step aside so we can pass.
Oh, that's right. The king's advisor is still
We
around.
will destroy the lance. With it gone, Azul's victory is assured. Why keep us from our task?
It is the will of His Highness.
This battle is merely a stepping stone toward our true goal.
But it is an unnecessary step. One that could cost your lives. Who would be left to support the king?
His Highness can look after himself.
Unlike some people.
Anybody doing some streaming this weekend? 6 Kiz? Or are you guys streaming later this weekend?
Don't play dumb, Chief Ilbert. You were meant to lead, not hide. It was your duty to fight, not carry the rear. Noctigal became a tyrant because of your inaction. Your only recourse was to stain your hands with his blood.
Word spreads fast. That wasn't Rowan's fault. Noctigal was responsible for his own actions.
Do not pass the blame. Individual fault is a petty thing when weighed against the good of a nation.
What do you mean?
The people need a leader to guide them. Otherwise, they will go astray.
Rowan is fully capable of handling that.
It is not that simple. I am just a military strategist. I'm unworthy of the throne.
But our king is.
And he has seen the path he must take to lead the people.
The lance lies on that path. We will take it and add it to his power.
Don't make me say it again. We won't hand over the Lance of Kresnik, no matter what your reasons are.
And I won't let you interfere with Mila's...
Oh, are we gonna have a fight with these guys? Oh boy, here we go.
Stay sharp.
Oh, okay, 3 of them this time. Last time it was just the goth guy and the girl.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk. It doesn't matter who stands in our way. We will carve our path forward.
So let's focus on Big Dude here. I'm imagining he's probably very tanky.
Not over yet. The guard's down.
Time to become one.
You okay? Hang in there.
What are my other characters doing? What is Alvin and Elise doing? God.
Watch out, everyone. Are you ready? Not over yet. Look out! Victory! The guard's down.
I need to focus either on the big dude or the girl. Let's leave the leader for the last.
Look out! No break.
Oh shit. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Not good.
This isn't good.
Look out!
Can we get Mila back up? Thank you.
Watch out, everyone.
Elise, could you do something? Okay, no one wants to raise Alvin, so I guess I'll have to raise Alvin.
Look out!
Is that a wipe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a wipe.
Don't worry.
Okay, I did not do a good job there of staying focused on a target.
Fallen, and I can't get up.
I know, I fell. It was painful. Let's see. Don't really have a good food to eat. Okay, so we're just gonna try again. I'm gonna just stay focused this time. Let's just focus. Let's focus on the big guy. Black Belt, are you streaming later this weekend? Hey Jude, get over here, please. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, what did he just do to... Oh no, poor Alvin. Poor everybody. Jesus Christ. Stand still. Oh goodness, are we about to wipe again? That certainly looks like a wipe. Wiped again. Try one more time, otherwise I might grind out some more equipment.
Don't blame us if you die.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk. Doesn't matter.
Maybe I should have a different target. Maybe I instead of going after the big dude, I should go after the girl. Hello, Alan. Hello, Prof. How are you guys? How's everyone's Friday? Yeah, this has certainly been like the boss fight with like the most amount of like mobs in the battle at once. And I'm pretty sure like most boss fights like this, there's a certain order you should take care of the enemies in. I have not figured that order out yet. But I kind of feel like I need to get rid of the big guy, then the girl, and then finally the last guy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep the hills going, please. I don't like the way the targeting system works in this game. Either that or I don't understand it. But if I don't kill one of them, I'm gonna do a little grinding and get some better gear and stuff. If I do kill one of them, I'll keep trying at it. It looks like we almost have the big guy down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh no. Jeez. Jude's dead. I need to get Jude back up.
It's time.
Hey Jude, get the party up, please. Nope. Okay, I think we're going to grind out some better equipment. Let me give Professor Hammerrat a shout out real quickly. Prof, how have you been? How was your day? Yeah, let's load. Let's go ahead and reload this. I am going to skip the cutscenes when we come back to this, though. They weren't anything too special. I am wondering though where this is going to put me game wise, because we went through like a rush kind of thing here, and I wonder if it's going to let me go backwards. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, see, this area, we originally didn't go through this. Okay.
You did it!
Let's go! Onward.
Definitely do think we are getting closer to end game though,
Right
but
there with you.
a little tired, but that just feels normal these days. I totally get that. I got off work today, and I had a little bit of work I had to do when I got home. But you ever tell yourself, hey, I'm gonna lay down for about just 10 to 15 minutes, and then the next thing you know, it's turned into like a 2-hour nap. That happened to me today. I have no regrets. But I actually don't have all that much work to do over this weekend. Next week there's going to be a lot to do, but not too much this weekend. Just have to kind of keep an eye on emails and stuff this weekend. But the way I came, which way did I come from? Pretty sure. Man, this hissing foot fella. I wonder if that's not Paddlesnake. Paddlesnake has a very. I think Paddlesnake's name is actually Paddlesnake on PS3, but someone's having some connection issues. Ah, there we go. We're gonna climb up here. Oh really? Oh wow. That must be a comfortable chair.
My sword rings true.
Ooh, did we ambush him? We did. Cool. All right, there's a lot of sorcerers here, though. Oh my God, there's like 3.
Far too easy.
Yeah, I didn't want to deal with that. I'm like, no, just nuke them.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Gorbrag the Vile was recently cancelled on Twitter. He was a blight supremacist. It's true. It's true. He was all into that blight stuff. And I know, it's a terrible pun. Rico, do you have the weekend off? Alright, once I get through this area, it'll take me to a little place where there's a little shopkeeper. And we're basically going to upgrade all their armor and everything there. Get some better buffs. I don't think I need to, like, level, but who knows? Maybe I do. Sharing is caring, indeed.
Nice job. The likes of you will not stop me.
Okay, yay, Elise got a level up. Okay, so how much? I have a decent amount of money. Alright, so here's our shopkeeper. Let's go ahead and get everybody their best weapons. So, let's see. Well, I can't afford Jude's best weapon. That's great. Honestly, I'd rather would just grind his best weapon out. I'm almost there, and it's a lot more expensive than hers. Okay, well, why don't we do this? Why don't we go ahead and grind better equipment up, maybe get some food buffs that'll actually help in battle, and then just make sure we're good on items. I don't think I need to do a lot of grinding here. Plus, there's a lot of monsters. Me and the kids are going to visit my mom on Saturday. We're going to see the... Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I bet your mom's looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? I did not disable a message from Sarzac from the giveaway from last night. I need to disable that real quickly. Because there is no giveaway tonight. There was a giveaway last night, not tonight. Oh man, these things are harder than the soldiers.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Okay, yeah, let me disable that message real quickly. We do have a new stream, a new channel redeem that I added. I don't know if the cooldown is up because somebody used it earlier. Coco G did it. Curious if the cooldown is up on that. Up, the cooldown is up in 3 minutes 30 seconds. Well, you know, Rico, I do those end of the month giveaways every month. So, you know, if you don't win something, eventually just, you know, you will win something if you keep entering them. It's just, you know, it's I'm not really doing any of this for like money or anything. You know, so anything that I make, I like to put back into the community, either by adding more features to the channel or, you know, reinvesting in like giveaways and that kind of stuff, getting new games, you know. That sneaky fellow 6 card was one of the winners last night. Poisonous snake. At some point I'll play the King's Quest games. And everyone will hate Cedric the Owl. Ooh. What's up, Poncho? Yeah, I have this new redeem, and I'm thinking the settings I might have set it to might have been really too excessive, Prof. Because it'll turn me into a slime for 30 minutes, but then the cooldown on that is like 90 minutes. I plan to keep the redeem, so it's going to be like a counter to like my costume changes. So I'm thinking it needs to be like maybe a shorter duration and then maybe also a shorter cooldown time. Thinking maybe I should change it to like, I don't know. Maybe change it to like 15 minutes and then have the cooldown at like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Numbers seem really good to me until I put something in practice, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's excessive. What's going on, Poncho? How are you? Give Poncho a shout out. What's going on, Poncho? Alright, Leah got a level up. Character I don't use.
Okay, it's over. How unfortunate.
Prof, I have to ask, do you ever sometimes stalk Dot's mini dot redeem? If I have the points, I'll sometimes like leave that up and I'll like just alter what I'm doing to make sure I can mash that the second it comes off cooldown. I know there's some other people that do that in the channel as well. Like, alright, I'm gonna be the one to make her tiny. Juno, we're getting closer to Metal Max. Oh no, I'm a slime! Oh! Why did you do this to me? Why did you turn me into a slime? This is the new channel redeem, everybody. I'm gonna be playing around with it more tomorrow. I want to add like a Dragon Quest spell effect that plays like when the transformation takes place. But I didn't have time for that today because I took a very long. Ow! Don't abuse the slime! Don't abuse the slime!
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, yeah, 2 p.m. Central. Yeah.
Excellent.
That wasn't too bad.
6 hours of Metal Max. I don't think I'm close. I think after one more battle I'll have enough. Ow! Don't abuse the slime! No! Be nice to the slime. Jiggly and squishy. Please don't beat me up for experience points. I only dropped 1 experience and 1 gold. Like in Dragon Quest.
Not over yet. Let us move onward.
No, if I'm a metal slime, I would have to run away as soon as I appear. God, I hate metal slimes so much. Everyone's like, farm the metal slimes, farm the metal babbles. They're great experience. Yeah, if they don't run away. I ate 2 hot dogs today, thank you. I don't need any more hot dogs, or I'm going to be really jiggly and squishy. They were really fucking good hot dogs. Ow! Uh-oh, is there a vampire stuck in me? Oh no! I think Tits crashed. Alright, the vampire went away. I was gonna say. Alright, I should be able to get... Ow! Yes, give me love. Give me love. Please give me love. Okay, so let's... Ow! Ow! Alright, so weapon-wise... I mean, I guess I should upgrade that. How much armor are we also upgrading?
All right. Now this is some...
How unfortunate. Aqua protection.
Mila!
Dry fire.
Juno, how many games are there in the Metal Max series? Like, I've not had time to do any, like, reading up on the series just because I've been very busy with work.
My sword rings true.
Oh, hot dogs are absolutely disgusting, especially if you know how like they're made, like the meat and stuff and everything. YouTube tried to suggest a video to me the other day about it, and I'm like, nope. I have guilty pleasures. I don't need guilty pleasures fully destroyed for me. Not like I eat hot dogs like daily. or anything. I like to enjoy a good hot dog, maybe once every week or two. Not often. But I want to keep my guilty pleasures, darn it. Holy hell! And how many of those have made it to the West, if any? We have where I live, and I've made no secret about the area of the country I'm in. I'm in South Louisiana, aka Cajun land. There is a type of blood sausage called boudin here. It's really disgusting to look at, but it is so good. It is so good. If you've never had like Cajun boudin, if you ever have the chance, like try it. But it's not good for you. It is full of carbs, really full of carbs. But oh my god, it's so good. There's a local boudin place that they do around $15,000 in sales a day, and sometimes it can take like a long time to like get your food there. Okay, so some games have made it to this. Okay. Man, why can't I not? Am I starting to hit max on a bunch of items? I guess so. Blue rosemary. I need to use that on Mila. We've never gotten a main game. What company is behind that series? Oh my god, look at it. It's jiggly and squishy like slime.
And finished.
Oh geez, that's a little alarming. Hopefully they do something with the IP. I hate these companies that buy IPs or company assets up and then they never do anything with them. Like whoever owns like the Data East library, you rarely hear about anything Data East getting re-released, and it's a shame because there's some really great arcade games and content from Data East. Let's see. Next one I'm going to buy. Who's getting the next thing? Alvin is at... Actually, Elise will at 53.21. Oh man, they made it hoghead cheese where you worked. That's real popular here. I have never been able to... I have never been able to bring myself to try that before.
I did it.
I'm generally good about being opening and like trying new stuff, but hoghead cheese is no. That's a no. It could be really good too, and I just no. Go, Tipo, get him, Tipo. Ooh, I'm a smash.
I will fulfill my mission, no matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
How unfortunate.
Getting added, I'm sorry.
That was a little too easy. Yeah, we need a real...
Well, I will check that out, Juno. I don't know if you're back from the ad or not, but I will be sure to check that out. I had coffee very late tonight, and I know the nap I took is going to screw up my sleep schedule some, so I'll probably be up a good bit after I end the stream tonight. Oh, cool. What's this? We got a Devil's Tail. Oh, I know who that's going on. Oh, you can't really see it because of her fucking hair. I mean, you can kind of see it. Okay, we can leave that. We can leave that. Talking about Disgaea earlier, and now I'm like thinking about the little redheaded succubus character from the first game. Oh man!
Don't let your guard down.
I don't think you would. You probably won't be trying to do that again.
How unfortunate.
Smacked and puked on.
All right, you ready?
Of course. Tipo, are you okay? Yep, I'm all okay.
That's right, T-Po's okay. That's all that matters. Yeah, I have no desire, though, to ever try hoghead cheese. Like, ever. Was she actually eating it, Nico, whenever you told her what was in it, or did you just tell her what was in it and then suffered the consequence? Because I'll fully admit, when my daughter was younger, this was around 2009, I think. She and this woman I was dating at the time, we went to this kind of like. It was the kind of restaurant you dress up for a little bit, not like a formal restaurant, but you know, you're not going in there with like a dirty t-shirt and jeans. You need to put on like a nice polo or something, right? And then they had a reputation for having like really good quality food and a whole bunch of stuff. And they had escargot, and I'd only tried escargot a couple of times, and I liked it. The woman that I was dating that was there, she had tried it, she liked it. My daughter had never tried it before, and my daughter's always been a super picky eater. She is still pretty picky, and she's certainly not a little kid anymore. And I remember I'm just like, hey, we're going to try escargot. I would like you to try at least one of these, please. And she's like, okay, that's fine. And she's pretty okay with it until they bring it to the table. And, you know, it's the little snot-looking things that are, like, on a plate. There's no, like, shell or anything to explain what it is. But I can tell she's getting apprehensive when it's brought to the table. And I'm like, all right, go ahead and try it. She's like, do I have to? I'm like, well, you did say, so okay. So she puts it in her mouth, starts eating it. And then she starts gagging as soon as it goes in her mouth. And she's like, what is this? Like, it's snail. And when I told her what it was, she like got really upset. Like, I guess I should have debriefed her on what it was. But hey, Retro Ghost, what's going on? How are you, my friend? I got turned into a slime. They turned me into a slime. This has happened twice so far. The chat is turning against me. They figured out like evil magic to turn me into a slime. Y'all check out Retro Ghost. Speaking of slimes and shit, look what Retro Ghost has been playing. Retro Ghost has been playing a Dragon Quest game, which of course is famous for its slimes. It's the reason I chose the color for this slime. I wanted it to be as close to a Dragon Quest slime as possible, without like earning the wrath of Square Enix. Honestly, Prof, I wanted to tell her what it was, but I wanted to make sure it was like made it way into her mouth. If I had told her what it was before, there's no way she would have put it in her mouth. I would not have won that battle. But as soon as it got into the mouth, and as soon as I saw she swallowed it, I'm like, it's slime. I mean, it's not a slime, it's a snail. Oh yeah, I'm actually because I got this thing like installed today, and I had to do a whole bunch of like setting up, and I'm having to use a new program called Mix It Up to kind of manage the redeem. I'm gonna play with things tomorrow, and I'm gonna see if we can add a sound effect, the Dragon Quest spell effect that'll happen whenever I get turned into the slime. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe get that in place for tomorrow. That'd be really fun.
Sorry about that.
All right, good night, Rico. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a really enjoyable weekend with your family. It's going to be really nice taking your kids to see your mom. This is my first time using Mix It Up, Juno. It seems really easy, really friendly. So hopefully adding a sound effect will be pretty easy. The way it looks like is that I'll probably just need to like add something to the redeem that just plays the sound effect when it occurs. It's a lot of monsters. See if we can do a super special, just wipe everything here.
Who's next?
Man, I'm so excited, everybody. I retweeted this on Twitter, but I'm a very big fan of a company called Analog. They do these like kind of like recreations of like retro consoles, like the SNES and the Genesis and so forth. But they're enabled with HDMI, HD connections. They have a whole bunch of features that you can like enable through like a menu. They put out really quality products. And earlier this year, I pre-ordered. They're doing this in very limited numbers because it doesn't have the appeal of the SNES or the Genesis with the general public. But they're doing their own take on the PC engine. And I pre-ordered one earlier this year, and they're going to be shipping in like the next week or two. And I'm super excited to get this.
You did well, Elise.
Oh no, it was nothing. No need to be modest.
Because PC engine consoles, especially the Turbo Duo ones with like the CD stuff, those are so incredibly expensive. And then if you get one, then you've got to figure out a way to like, you know, play it HD. I mean, you could just emulate everything, but I try to play from original hardware or at least from like original like cartridges and discs and things. Oh, a cookie. Those cookies look good. Retro, is this your first time playing through Dragon Quest XI? I'm still a little agitated about when I got my copy of Dragon Quest XI. I got Dragon Quest XI on PlayStation 4 a few years ago. And like a month or so after I got it is when they announced the Switch version that has like all the extra features. Hey, look at that. I asked for a cookie, I get a cookie. Sweet. Thank you, Black Belt. Kara's throwing love at me while I eat a cookie as a slime. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll actually be able to afford Elisa's pretty quickly. You know what I need to do that I have not done in like an hour? I need to save the game. Kara, if you're there, are you planning to stream again this weekend, or are you taking the weekend off from Twitch?
Okay, it's over. How unfortunate. Take this!
Get him, Tifo, that's right.
Sharing is caring.
I don't think my kid, going back to the escargot, I don't think she's tried escargot since then.
All right. The likes of you will not stop me.
Although maybe she has, and she just doesn't tell me these things. I remembered something that she didn't remember the other day. I don't know if any of you have seen this, but like the 1995 test footage for Shrek, like the first bit of like footage that they made for the Shrek movie was posted to YouTube the other day, and it's pretty horrifying. It's really bad CGI. Shrek looks very different. He looks like something out of a nightmare. And this was back when Chris Farley was supposed to voice Shrek. Anyway, I remember back when my kid was little, I had her convinced that the person who did the voice acting for Shrek was Fat Bastard from the Austin Power movies. Which, to be fair, yes, that is actually true. That is Mike Myers, who voices Shrek and also played Fat Bastard. But what I failed to tell, like my kid and some of her friends back then, is that the actor was in a costume in the role as Fat Bastard. So I showed a kid-friendly clip of Fat Bastard, because there are clips of Fat Bastard that are not friendly for any eyes, kid or not. But I'm like, yeah, just listen to the voice. That's Shrek. And they're like, that's not Shrek. That guy's really, really fat. That kid. And then they got like quiet, and they're like, it is Shrek. That is Shrek. I'm like, yeah, see, that's what Shrek looks like in real life. Anyway, I messaged her about that like the other day. I'm like, do you remember this? And she's like, no, I don't. I'm like, well, this disappoints me. Now, one thing she does remember that she holds against me very much is that I had her convinced for years that Tupac Shakur had been killed by Mr. T over Cheetos. And hang on, there's context here. This isn't just something random I invented or I came up with. There is a very old Flash video. It's well over 20 years old now, called Mr. T Kills Tupac. There's actually a couple versions of this out. Some are funnier than others. But essentially, in the video, Tupac is like in a vehicle, and he wants to go home, and he just left the party, and like Mr. T shows up in the video, and he's like yelling at Tupac, and he's like, "You ate my fucking Cheetos," and Tupac's like, "No, I didn't. And Mr. T's like, "Look at your fingers, they're orange," and then they show Tupac's fingers, and they're like covered in like Cheeto cheese, right? And then Mr. T proceeds to like shoot up Tupac. Anyway, I'd shown my kid this video as for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was funny. She didn't. Actually, I remember why. She had just discovered who Mr. T was. And the video was kind of new at the time, so I showed her the video. Well, she thought the video was actual truth, and she apparently goes to school and like for years believes that Mr. T killed Tupac over Cheetos, until one day, like 3 or 4 years later, she like in elementary school, Tupac comes up. I don't know how Tupac just normally comes up between elementary school kids back then, but apparently Tupac came up, and my kid was very insistent upon the fact that Tupac had been killed by Mr. T over Cheetos, even though some of the other kids are like, "What the hell are you talking about?" She comes home and she goes, Did Mr. T kill Tupac over Cheetos? I remember you showed me something. And I started laughing. Like, I had completely forgotten about this. And I just started laughing. And she's just like, "I have been thinking that Mr. T really killed Tupac over Cheetos. And I've been telling people at school about this." And then I start laughing even more. And she's still pretty bitter about this, pretty salty about this. Many years later, I'll mention it to her, and she'll kind of smile, she'll kind of joke about it, but I can tell there's still some saltiness over this. All right, how are we? I think I can maybe. I've always been kind of a little troublemaker, though. Like, I remember when I was a little kid, my dad used to take me on these really long trips out to Texas, and I remember one day he was really big into listening to like Bill Cosby comedy on tape. Now, keep in mind, this is the late 80s, everybody. Nobody knows that Bill Cosby is actually a pretty horrible human being at this point, okay? But he was really big into Bill Cosby. And I remember one time I just mentioned, I'm just like, "I heard Bill Cosby died." And I don't know why I think because I did not find Bill Cosby's like audio comedy funny, and I was hoping my dad would like move on or something from it, which he eventually did. I forgot to mention I was joking, and this was long before the internet, but my dad goes around, "Did you hear Bill Cosby died? Did you hear Bill Cosby died?" Like he thought this for like a couple days until someone's like, "Mike, I don't think Bill Cosby's dead. I haven't seen anything on the news." Now you can just fact check that. Just Google it real quickly. Anyway, enough of my causing problems with stories, and thinking celebrities have died or been killed over Cheetos. I need a little bit more to have this for Elise. Oh goodness, Prof. I don't even remember. This was a long time ago. I think Reagan was still president when this happened. This was a long time ago. I don't remember exactly what the stuff was what the album Cosby album it was. I know Cosby had like a lot of comedy albums for like a long time. But my dad was big into like comedy, like albums on tape and CD. Like, I remember he was big into Jeff Foxworthy for a bit, and oh my god, I'm so glad that was a phase for him. Alright, killing this little guy should give us enough gold to buy this next upgrade for Elise.
We're being attacked!
Oh, but we're getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Jesus fucking Christ, Elvin, did your stream just end? Holy shit, let's get a big shout out for my buddy Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, I just reverted to normal. I'm not a slime anymore. I don't know if you guys got to see that I was a slime there, but the chat turned me into a slime earlier. There's a new redeem where you can slime me. But, Elvin, did you watch the second video I sent? Or did you... I couldn't tell on stream if you had watched the whole thing or if you turned it off. Yeah, there's a new redeem. You can turn me into a slime. I went a little crazy with the cooldown time and everything, so I'm gonna adjust that later on, because I think it's gonna be on cooldown for like the next hour. Have you ever seen that movie before, Elvin? That clip is from Orgasmo with the South Park guys. You do, Colt, because I'm too lazy to go and change things right now, but I'll adjust it for tomorrow. You can always hang out and visit with me for an hour. You can do that. Y'all check out my buddy Elvin Sorrow. Elvin's one of the first Twitch friends I made. Elvin's very big into the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, but he plays other shit. He's been playing this what is it called? Well, Lethal Company is not what you were playing earlier, but what is that Diablo game you were like playing that you've been playing? Vampire Survivors? Vampire Saviors? Something like that? Alright, so we're going to buy this for Elise. And welcome in, everyone. I'm pretty sure I know most of you. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character. And we're playing Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3. This is my first Tales game ever, so there's a lot I like about it. There's a bit I have some criticism with regards, but overall we're having a good time here. Soulstone Survivors, that's it. No, I lurked in Elvin's stream on my other computer because I was setting up the new redeem and I had to like install a new program and do a whole bunch of like setting stuff. So I had you guys. I was lurking on a computer that's in another room. What is Lethal Company? Is that new game that's come out recently, where it looks like you're playing as like somebody like that's cleaning up toxic crap? I've seen a lot of people play that lately. My friend Disco was playing that. I saw it on Elvin's stream first, though. Food. We need food. Okay, I want something that's going to buff our battle stats. Okay, that'll buff our stats, our attack by 30%. That'll buff our defense. I think... Yeah, let's buy this one. Okay, we're going to make our way back. I want to try this boss encounter again. I think we've been grinding too much. I think that was the problem I had last time. I got to King Natural. He whipped my ass several times, and then I think I over-grinded, because when I went back to that fight, I fucking destroyed him. You grab scrap metal to play... Wait, to play in a stomach?
Oh, this must be the sensation humans know as hunger. Let's stop and eat something soon.
Didn't we just
one of you throw a link to this out on my Discord. I'll forget about it between now and the end of the stream, but throw a link to it on the Discord. If it's $10, I got paid today. I'll fucking buy it like tonight. I got money to spend. I did the responsible thing. All bills for the month have been paid. Money's been moved into investment portfolios. I did all my adulting when I already got paid. So whatever is left in checking is for me too. Oh, it is December. I do have to buy Christmas things. Yeah, DM it to me. I'll definitely buy it tonight.
I can still do better.
Wait, why are you shouting out that asshole Sarzac? He only plays boring anime games. That's not true. I am playing Dark Souls. There's nothing anime about Dark Souls.
Ready, Tipo?
Get him, Tipo!
This is the power of Maxwell.
Oh, and let's get a shout out for Cult as well. Alvin rated us, but Cult Mother is also a good friend of ours that we've known for a while now. And Cult does stream. Cult last streamed some Dino Crisis. Cult's really cool. Cult has a really neat VTube model that she made. And Cult, I actually think, was one of the first VTubers I came across on Twitch. Cult is really fucking awesome. You can't lie. You can't lie or exaggerate that fact. I agree, Elvin. It's literally based on anime. Well, it doesn't have an anime style to it. It's got a dark Western gritty fantasy style to it. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed that it's actually as dark and as Western in the aesthetics as it is, and that it isn't like bleeding over to like Final Fantasy exaggeration with like, hey, this weapon is 4 times the size of my character, and I can wield it with a single arm. Hey, Laughable, what's going on? Happy Friday. How are you doing today, Laughable? Give you a shout out. I've been booped. You haven't thrown anything at me yet, though. You gotta boop me first for me to be booped.
I can still do better.
Oh, that's the boop. Your emote is the boop. I guess I have been booped then. What's going on, Laughable? How are you? Alright, okay, so here we are. Alright, let's go ahead and level everybody up real quickly that needs to be leveled. And I am going to skip the cutscene here, because this was a boss fight that I've been. Ooh, wow! Mila needs some stuff, as does Elise. As far as normal heals go, you got a Switch today. Fucking cool. What games did you get for it? I'm doing pretty good. I had a really busy day at work today. I took a long nap, but we've been having a good time. There is a new redeem, though I think it's on cooldown right now. Actually, why don't I reduce the cooldown? No, I have to do that and mix it up, and I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. You will just have to wait on it. But there's a new redeem where you can turn me into a slime, and Chad has already done it to me twice. Alright, I'm skipping this cutscene. We already saw this. This is nothing impressive. Basically, we run into, like, bad guy henchmen we've been running into, and a fight breaks out. There you go. Thank you, Colt. Alright, let's go after the big guy.
Stand down. It's too dangerous.
No, I won't. Don't blame us.
Again, let's go after the big guy.
Now that's not very nice.
Like you're one to talk. It doesn't matter who stands in our way.
Stop attacking that other guy. Attack the big fucker.
Mila! Not over yet. No breaks? Lost focus.
Wow, I'm actually doing worse than my previous attempts. What are my other characters doing? Where is fucking Elise and Alvin? Are they just fucking, like, sitting around scratching their asses? What are they doing? I hear Elise doing shit. What are the other characters doing? Alvin's just fucking standing there. Really would like to be targeting the big motherfucker with the mallet. Okay, whatever. Just focus on one. I don't care which one kills that we kill as long as we kill one. I did not use the item buff to increase my offense. Hey, Dusty McFly, what's up? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna lose this. There's a bunch of targeting crap at the beginning, and I didn't use that one buff. That would give me an edge. Yeah, just kill everyone. Uh-oh. We do have the main guy almost dead, though. All made by one person. Holy shit, that's impressive. Okay, Elise and Alvin are dead. Can I possibly bring one of them back? Yeah, we wiped. Oh. What do you normally stream through, Colt? Do you normally like stream through consoles and stuff, or have you always been like streaming through like PCs and laptops and stuff? All right. So what I should have done, I should have used. Where's the food? Should have used this at the beginning of the battle. Okay, now I'm gonna do 30% extra damage. Let's go ahead and save. That is fucking awesome. It always makes me so happy to hear when somebody that has like worked on a single project or with a really small team or what have you has that kind of like success. That's really fucking awesome. Like I'm gonna check it out just because of that. I love it whenever that happens, because you don't know how many failures or how long that person has been at it, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like boom, here's success, right? Oh, okay, did a lot of Roblox stuff. Is your kid big into Roblox, Cult? Flappy Bird was also made by one person. Who remembers Flappy Bird? I still have that on an old cell phone. Alright. Jeez, could I get an attack in, please? Mila's already dead. Oh, and when they die, they lose their buff, so the buff was practically useless on my main two characters. Yep, yeah. Which I also get that as well. Like if you have like anxiety or social issues, becoming a global success, I could totally see that, like just fucking with somebody's mindset. Is Mila, I think Mila's confused. I don't have control over Mila. Okay, now I do. That's the first time I've seen them do this ability. Here. Come on, we almost have the lady down. Okay, she's down. Cool, that's the first. Oh, we also killed the big dude, too. Alright, so now we just have set the Sephiroth wannabe.
I'm out of energy.
Let's restore some TP. Right, just beat the shit out of them. We got this. There we go. There we go.
As expected from the Chimeriad. Can't imagine fighting them all at once.
We'd still win, no matter what.
That's right.
As long as
I'm happy I don't have to go back to grinding. There we go. That worked out well. Oh, cool. We got a bunch of accessories. Hey, what's up, Nagimasa? How's it going? How are you? I think he did. I think he did.
So this is experience.
I won't let anyone down.
just stop improving.
I'm just getting started.
Man, level ups for everybody.
Winkle, where is your booster?
Right here.
You were willing to go that far to serve Gaius.
Did he die?
Sorry. I'm not interested in any last words.
Alvin! The battle's over.
Fine. I'll let her go, if you insist.
This is really how you live your life, huh? I'd watch your back around him. He's just playing with you now. And someday, he'll throw you away.
I'd like to think Alvin knows how I feel.
It's... Hang on, I'm gonna reset my capture card real quick.
I have to know. Why do you seem to care so much about me? Speak up, big guy!
Hang on, I want to see what this big guy says. I like this character.
Me? Hey, it's okay.
The Lance of Kresnik is just ahead. I know you all have a lot on your minds. But I must push onward.
So, Colt, it's not anything that I'm into at all. But I'm not going to disrespect anybody, like, kinks or subcultures or anything like that. There are people that are a little too obnoxious about it. And I generally don't like it when anyone's overly obnoxious about anything. But I mean, there's people I know that are into that stuff and are pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with it unless, like, you know, someone's being like really obnoxious about it. Which I'll admit, there was a guy at our local Warhammer store that was a furry, and even if this guy wasn't a furry, this guy was just an absolute just horrible person. Just, oh my god, I could tell stories about this guy. But that's not because, you know, they were a furry. That's because they were a horrible shit person. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. I know there was a really good Metroidvania game made many years ago by somebody I think that identified as a furry, and it was a really fucking good game. Like, I generally don't care what people are into or what you know they're about, unless like they're using that to be like an asshole. In which case they're an asshole, right? There's nothing innately wrong with what they're into. It's just them using something to be an asshole, if that makes sense. And hey, Easy Breezy, what's going on? What's up? How are you, Easy? But that's one of the things, one of the wonderful things about the internet. The internet is where people can just be weird until their heart's content, and I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. All right, Pig Knight. See you later. Yeah, I'm not a prude. I don't mind. I mean, I have my fair share of not safe for work stuff that I look at often.
To the battlefield yourself.
Of course. It is my path.
Oh, are we at the final boss? I mean, we just killed wannabe Sephiroth. This is the other evil king. This is the next guy we have to kill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Easy. Well, I'm happy to hear you had a great stream.
I will protect the people of this world.
Sorry you're not feeling great. If I had arms, I would try to. I mean, I do have arms, but they don't really move. They just kind of wobble back and forth. But if I had arms, I'd give you a big hug right now to cheer you up.
This path of yours will lead to ruin.
Easy is amazing and great, and Easy does really fucking good art. I have to say, out of all the recent art commissions I've done recently, like, working with Easy was the absolute best. Easy was on top of it the first moment I reached out to them, and yeah, y'all, if y'all need art commissions, please check Easy out. Easy also She has a Patreon too, which Easy. I don't know if you saw this in my Discord. I recently made new channels to where people can post their own artwork, as well as like self-promotion links. So if you want to post like a link to your Patreon or something in there, please please do that.
Of course. And it's because I'm human that I yearn for a
What were you streaming earlier, Easy?
But I suppose you see it as only greed and ambition.
Gaius, for the last time, I will not give you the lance. Will you stand?
We don't have the lance. You can't give them what you don't have.
Never.
I thought you might understand. But regardless, the Lance of Kresnik must be destroyed.
Yes, for the sake of future generations.
We need to end this here and now.
Oh, are we gonna kill the other evil king? Cool.
Yes, we can't stop now. We'll stand by Mila.
I think you know what happens next.
Hey, Zio Mantic, what's going on? How are you, Zio? Long time no see. How have you been? Let me give Zio Mantic a shout out. Zio is a PSO2 friend who is a content creator, official NGS. Oh.
Do you think you can handle us alone?
I think you're underestimating us.
You're all getting ahead of yourselves. Witness what humans are truly.
Is this a scripted battle where we're supposed to lose?
I won't fall easily. Hey, I'll break their guard.
Oh my. Okay, thank God it was scripted. Holy shit. I'm doing great, Zio. We're playing some Tales of Xillia tonight. I thought I just got a game over. We just did a difficult boss fight and haven't had a chance to save, and I thought this guy was going to make me redo it, but... Y'all please check Zio Mantic out. They do a lot of PSO2 content. They also play other stuff. I know they were playing a few months ago Secret of Mana and Phantasy Star 4.
Who dares?
Who is this?
Ivor to the rescue!
Ivor?
Oh.
Why are you here?
Lady Mila, once your powers are restored, you'll be able to give that pretender a serious smiting!
Could you be any more...
What are you doing?
Oh, I hate this character. Oh, what'd you think of it? I recently replayed the original because it had been a long time since I played it. How did you feel about the remake? Oh, is that the Lance of Kresnik? That's the super weapon we have to destroy. Did he just activate the fucking Lance of Kresnik? Yeah, use it to shoot the evil king.
Saving the day! Look it up! Now the power of the four great spirits shall be revived!
Okay, we got an anime cutscene. I'm gonna be quiet during this.
What happened?
It can't be. It broke right through it all. So, I was mistaken all along. And that means that the lance was never a weapon at all.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
Oh no, is it Palpatine? Somehow Palpatine's returned. Yeah, this is my first time playing this Zio. I've never played a Tell's game before, and I've had this game lying around for a while, so.
A fleet of ships that sail the sky.
I've finally done it.
Shout out to Hikari. What's going on, Hikari? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, hey, that guy.
Gillen, what is going on?
You're telling me that's Gilland?
Damn it. You son of a... Were you the one who attacked Hamil?
Yes. That was the handiwork of my spirit Celsius.
The spirit Celsius?
Oh, hello, a new
I've
waifu.
never even heard the name before.
You dared lay hands on my people. For that, you will pay.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Are you Gilland of Exodus?
Yes, I am. That's the woman, right over there.
What? Exodus?
Were you the one who told Noctical about Spyrex?
Don't kill that woman. Would ruin everything.
Mobile armored units, forward!
Yes, sir!
Were you not paying attention? Stand pretty and stay out of this.
Miss Elise!
Bring the brat along, too. A fine specimen of booster compatibility.
Hey, be nice to Tipo. Ow!
Doing this.
Go to sleep. You'll just complicate things. We will settle our score later. Maxwell is the one they're after. Take her and flee! What do you think you're doing?
So is he not an evil king?
But we can't just leave Elise.
Rowan, Leia, take care of Mila. You all go on ahead.
Your Highness! Come now, child.
Oh my goodness, this is a serious cutscene.
Hey! What's a big idea, big guy? Let Elise go right now!
have a confession to make, and an apology.
Oh no, he's gonna die. No, I like him.
It is about your parents. The bandit who killed them. It was me.
Elise!
I'm afraid I will no longer be able to protect you. Forgive me, child, and live on.
Joe, why not?
I want you to protect Elise for me. Thank you for your faithful service. Look after everyone. It's time for one last rampage.
Okay, okay. Sorry about that, everyone. That was a really cool series of cutscenes, and I try not to talk when there's like important story stuff going on there. I apologize about that. Thank God it's giving. I think we're gonna have a lot more cutscenes coming up where it's like, hey, you want to save your progress in between cutscenes? But Hikari, if you're still there, thank you so much for the raid again. I'm sorry I didn't really acknowledge you too much when you came in. Let me give you another shout out real quickly. If y'all have not followed my friend Hikari, she's a really awesome streamer, a friend who's been playing through all the Ease games. And then my friend June came in. June is an absolutely lovely, wonderful person as well, who's been playing a lot of Persona games lately. June's also big into WoW, but June doesn't really stream WoW. But they're also they're both really awesome, really wonderful streamers, and I love hanging out in their channels. And yes, Zio, those are my corgis. Those are my peppers. Um, they're my babies. They're right next to me actually right now. They're a little grouchy because the weather is bad right now. But they're just chilling next to me. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hikari, how was your stream? And thanks for coming in, everybody. Um, and yeah, easy drew my corgis for a commission that she did about what, a month ago, I think now. Um, I can actually pull it up real quickly while we're on like a little bit of a we're on a break. Let me pull it up real quickly and let me just make sure I don't bring up the not safe for work version. Let's see. Uh okay, this is I think yeah, this one is the safe for work one. Okay. Oh wow, that's very large. In the not safe for work version, my PSO2 character who's on the poster is not wearing anything. But yeah, there's the picture that Easy did for me recently. You can see the corgis on it. That's actually a pretty accurate picture of the corgis, because if they're lying next to each other, Winston will generally just lie around in oblivion, and Arthur will bark at him. But yeah, Easy did that to me. And if you're looking for like some commission stuff to do, definitely consider Easy here. Easy's a good friend and a really amazing artist. Um, okay, we're gonna continue with the game. Love that picture. I made it I cult Nine Inch Nails is like my favorite fucking band of all time. Like I fucking love Nine Inch Nails. Not to brag or anything. I've never seen them live. I did fucking catch a glimpse of Trent Reznor at a fucking bar in New Orleans like 14 years ago though. But yes, I fucking love Nine Inch Nails, and I'd love to see them perform live. But hey, Radio Tanuki, what's going on? And Jack, hello. And Hikari, if you like the Paduru model, we actually have a new redeem where you can transform me into a something. I don't know if it's up or not. Let me get a shout out really quickly for Radio Tanuki. Radio Tanuki is really awesome. Jack, how are you doing? You just got you just got the not safe the 18 plus warning just now. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Nine Inch Nails. I love Nine Inch Nails. Um, I'm gonna sound like an old person for saying this, but uh, fucking album of theirs is in my fucking car right now. Like a CD. I forget which album it is though. My favorite fucking Nine Inch Nails video though is the Perfect Drug. That is just a fucking amazing, beautiful video. Has the thing? How much longer does the thing have on cooldown? Oh god, it's still got 16 minutes. Okay, but okay, let's go ahead and save progress. Geez, that if there are more long cutscene guys, I will get quiet just because I'm trying to pay attention to the story. This unfortunately is a very cutscene, story heavy JRPG, as you would expect from this period.
Where am I? Could this be what humans call a dream? Fascinating.
Protect the schism.
What?
If the schism is lost, nothing will stand between the world and Spyrex.
That's right. I must protect Riza Maxia from Spyrex.
You must protect spirit kind and humanity alike. That is your purpose in life.
Exactly. If I die, the world would be in grave danger.
Maxwell cannot die.
That's right.
You must not choose death.
Never.
You must never choose death. When Maxwell dies, when that happens,
That voice. I swear I've heard it before. A long time ago. I wonder what happened after I passed out. Is everyone okay? Jude. Anybody?
Wait, we were just in a forest land. Why are we in Antarctica now?
Jude?
Come to give your report? Huh?
Oh, okay. Now, I'm sorry, I might have missed it. Who here, was it Radio that saw, 9 Inch Nails in concert? That is like one of the few bands that I still want to see perform live that I haven't. I am glad that like 15 years ago I had a chance to see The Cure perform live. I don't think they're doing much anymore. But I can't imagine 9 Inch Nails has much. I mean, I also can't imagine that Trent Reznor needs more money at this point either.
I was too careless. Self-doubt, hesitation, dreams. It's like I'm becoming human. It's been a while since I've been alone.
The area map is no longer available? I guess we'll fight a bird!
This one is mine.
I didn't have a choice to do any fucking thing there. It's just like, okay, you're gonna fight Pidgeotto. That's a Pokemon, right? Pidgeotto? I think that's a Pokemon. All right, Easy. Have a good night. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. Again, I'm really happy you had a great stream earlier today, but I do hope you feel better. Hopefully, if you stream this weekend, I can catch you. I think Pidgeotto is a Pokemon. Jack, I've been wondering for a very, very long time when you would redeem that. I know you are sitting on some serious points. So, I've been waiting for a redeem from you for a very long time. Undertale it is then. I will get with you, Jack, to schedule that. I do have a couple weekends coming up since it's holiday time where I'm gonna be doing family stuff. But I'll get with you and we'll schedule something that works both well for our schedules, and hopefully we can get it in before the month is over. But I know you are probably sitting on more points than you could probably have redeemed that 2 or 3 times. And Pidgeotto, okay, good. I thought it was a Pokemon. For whatever name, the name Pidgeotto has stuck with me. And I'll just be out in public and I'll see a bird and the name Pidgeotto will just pop in my head. It's a Pidgeotto! I don't even like Pokemon all that much. Like, I'm pretty indifferent to Pokemon. I don't dislike it. But I'm also not like a fan of Pokemon. The last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Stadium. And that's when that was new. I think I actually streamed a little bit of Pokemon Stadium once. Like, I think I had finished up, yes, I had finished up, a game on my 64. And I was like, what would you guys like me to stream? And they had, like, options like Star Fox, and there's a Pokemon game in it, and everyone was like, Pokemon! I'm like, okay. Didn't see a lot of Twitch, so I didn't really get into Vine Sauce until like 2016. I will not. Yeah. I can imagine what you have. Just let me know this, Jack. Is Undertale? Is it console? Is it Steam? Like, what will I be playing it on? Or is it on all platforms and I'll have my choice? Let's actually use this food item since Mila's here by herself. A little bit of extra defense would be nice. Okay, so it's on everything then. Cool. Well, it doesn't. Oh, it's not on Xbox, but that's fine. PS4. That's what I'll get it on. I forget what level of PlayStation Plus I have. I don't think I have like the ultra high one.
We never thought you would wander off on your own.
Oh yeah, more party members.
Concerned.
I'm sorry. I was careless. Where are the others?
We don't know.
Huh? What in the world happened? I see.
Who would have thought those people from Azul would come to our rescue?
Indeed.
I am certain the others are safe.
I hope so too.
It's one of those flying ships from the marsh.
What are those things?
Wow, Rowan. I figured someone your age would have seen everything by now.
What the fuck kind of comment is that?
That's not the case.
You're elderly, so I would imagine you've seen everything.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's just look for the others. They must be close.
Right.
Shall we explore the cave?
Oh, Radio, don't apologize about that. That's fine. That is no problem.
Is it because of the dream?
I know I get quiet during these RPG chats, streams a lot because of the dialogue and everything. That is perfectly fine. Don't apologize for that. The area map is now accessible.
Oh dear. My lucky beard. Frozen completely through.
Come on, let me fight already. I'm gonna lose my edge here.
You two must have brought me here after I fell into the marsh flow.
Yep, and you're a whole lot heavier than you look.
We put you in the cave to rest while Leia and I split up to search for an exit.
Forgive me. I've been a burden to you.
Hey, come on, don't worry about it.
What is Vinny's name? What is what's his Twitch handle?
Indeed we are. In any case, I am glad you are well.
Of course I am. Maxwell can't afford to die.
Elvin's just mad that I gave him the Jeebus today. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a shout out for Vine Sauce. So my lazy ass will click on the thing and follow him. Oh, okay. A relatively small streamer, almost 600,000 followers. The first streamer I ever followed was the two of the Red Letter Media guys, Rich Evans and Jack Packard, used to have a stream show on Twitch called Previously Recorded. They're the whole reason I made a Twitch account, was to watch them. And then like a year into watching them, they like decided to quit. But I did get Rich Evans to like personally curse me out on stream because I donated money. And I'm just like, Rich, when will you play Final Fantasy VII again? Rich Evans hates Final Fantasy. And he's just like, go fuck yourself. I'll take your money, but you can go fuck yourself. How long has he been streaming for? What the fuck are these things? Living shields? I'm just gonna stand here with my shield hands. Right, and I'm having to use the other two characters. I don't. What is that? Some Dragon Ball Z shit? I don't use Rowan or Leia unless I have to. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Let's get a shout out for Moody Abigail. So y'all talking about streamers that like to help other streamers. Moody Abigail definitely is supportive of other streamers, and if you're a streamer friend, you should definitely drop Moody a follow, check out her content, and get to know her a bit. Super great person. Okay, so I really probably need to upgrade both Mila and Rowan. I mean, I'm not Mila, but Mila and Rowan and Leia. Jeez, I cannot buy that upgrade for what's her name. Is there another one that possibly I could get that's maybe a little cheaper? Because I have not used this character. Okay, the Silver Rod would be a slight upgrade, so why don't we get this one? Vine, wow, 12 years. It's crazy to think that Twitch has been around for as long as it has.
I will take care of this. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
I can actually probably kill these guys and then get a better piece of gear for layout real quick.
Time for a duet.
Very well. Onward.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and buy this. Hey, Critis and Cole, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the lurk. I'll give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, been playing retro. What have you been playing lately? I use that retro tag a lot myself, but it would be nice if it could also say what retro game, but I guess that would that's not how categories are designed. I'm gonna try to avoid him. Colt, I think that redeem is up if you want to mutate me, if you want to do something, if you want to be mean to me and do something horrible to me. Silver, hello Silver, how are you? Silver, I want to run something by you. I want to run something by you, but I'm gonna wait for someone to activate the redeem first.
Always one step ahead.
No, it's not to eat cookies. That's not eat cookies. I think it's up. Maybe I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. No, the new redeem is up if someone wants to redeem it. Let me get a shout out for Silver Hedgehog. Silver is a PSO friend, but Silver also plays a lot of stuff. Silver is the one that is constantly sending the rappies after me to murder me in PSO games. I don't have like concrete proof of this, but I'm pretty sure like Silver is like the like capo of like the rappy gang. And I've done something to like offend the rappy gang, and that's why they constantly come after me in those games. Silver, what's going on? I take it you're just waking up?
Not yet.
These guys kind of look like Clayface from Batman. I'm being stubborn, and it's just like, okay, you clearly should be attacking these guys from behind. But I'm like, no, I'll slowly. It should be in the 1500 point range. It should be turn me into a slime. It should be 1500 points. I know I have a lot of channel redeems, and maybe I should prune some of the blurps and some of the throwing ones, but it should be 1500, turn me into slimes. It should be right next to fatten me with cookies. You can't. What does it say? Why does it say you can't? Do you not have points for it? Oh, I'm a slime! I'm a slime! Oh! I know, Silver, you've got to be getting close to those points. So I've been turned into a slime.
And ride the rhythm
all the way to victory.
So, Silver, I'm thinking about maybe adding another redeem like this one that turns me into a slime, but maybe one that turns me into a rappy. I would have to hire an artist to do a rappy model, but I think I could get one for pretty cheap. How would you like to be able to turn me into a rappy, Silver? We might make that like some kind of channel goal or something something down the road, but I think that would be really fun. Oh, you're getting close, Silver. I originally found Cult and I think Radio through Mr. Popinski. I'm pretty sure. I forget which pop stream it would have been. He would either have been doing a very early Wackadoo, or it would have been when he was streaming those fucking flashlight games. Or maybe when he was streaming Bloodstain. I remember he was streaming Bloodstain around the time that I met Pop. But I also remember shortly after that was his flashlight phase.
Let us move onward.
Yeah, Pop is good, people. I wish he streamed more often, but I know with what Pop does for a living that's sometimes there's just not energy at the end of the day when you get home from that.
always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. You must face yourself. Impressive.
Onward. Excellent.
All right, let's see. That's done. Where do I go from now? Where do I go from here? Oh, we go up. Oh no, do these characters not have heal? Okay, she has a heal. Okay. I was about to say, do you have some kind of use to the party?
Forward.
Don't mess with me!
Always one step
Time
ahead.
to get serious.
Not yet.
Always one step ahead.
Not yet.
Time for a duet.
Very well.
Always one step ahead.
Protection.
So what is everyone doing this weekend? What is everyone's plans? Is anyone doing any Christmas shopping? Or did you get your Christmas shopping in already?
I shall provide support. Impressive.
Aqua protection. Aqua protection. Aqua protection. Lightning.
I have not done any Christmas shopping yet because I get paid at the end of the month. So like when Black Friday and Cyber Monday are a thing, I generally only have enough money in my checking account to like carry me through the rest of the week. Unless I want to throw shit like on credit cards or take out savings, which I don't ever want to do either of those. Credit cards are for emergencies, and savings is a pipe dream. But I guess I do need to start doing a little bit of shopping like this weekend. Because I think there are still some like decent deals. Yeah, fuck credit cards.
There is still much in the world that remains a mystery, even to me.
I ran up about, when I was very young, I ran up about, this doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're 18 and broke, it is. But I ran up about 5K in credit card debt. And it's long since been paid off and everything, but it was kind of a stain on my credit for a while. But that's whenever here in the States they were legally allowed to start like marketing credit cards to you the moment you turned 18. They eventually like made that illegal. They can't do that anymore. But at the time in the late 90s that was the case.
So much.
Quiet.
Huh?
The soldiers from the marsh.
I get gifts, Colt, for my kid and my parents, and a little something for my sister. I only get gifts for immediate family.
What's so special about Maxwell? She looks just like a regular old broad to me.
I can't believe they want us to capture that witch alive. What a big waste of time. Killing her would sure be easier.
It would appear they are alone.
Maybe we could squeeze some info from them. You know.
I know. I got turned into a slime again, Kara.
But could we really capture them with just the three of us?
Did you hear that? I better go check.
Oh, that's right. Sweet radio.
Watch yourself.
This is our chance.
Ow! 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 Ow!
We can do this.
Oh my God! It's stuck in my slimeness. There's a bit stuck in me. What the fuck? Get out! Okay, got it out.
Who's there? Hey.
Purring, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Purring. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all check out Purring Tiger Gaming. They're an amazing streamer friend of ours. They've been playing through Baldur's Gate 3 lately. They're also really big into Final Fantasy 14. Purring is good people. I'll fully admit, I stole the slime idea from a friend of mine who hasn't streamed in a while. Her name's Xillia. She's a really great VTuber. She's taken some time off for VTubing to deal with some personal issues, but she had a slime redeemed for the longest, and I'm a little agitated with my VTuber artists. They were supposed to. I'm still waiting on like 2 new outfits that they were supposed to get to me a while back, and yeah, I'm waiting on this stuff. I don't want to like add to this because I'm gonna get grouchy quickly. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, I wonder if I could just like buy a slime model and have that as like a little fun redeem.
You know we're here for you, right?
I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra.
Doesn't matter what it is, and you might feel better
In Baldur's Gate or in 14, Purring?
What do we have here? Could this be a Spyrix?
It's a spirit fossil.
I know it's not easy to rig Cult. I gave this woman money in early July, a lot of money, and she said it would be ready in 2 or 3 months. It's December now. It's December. She doesn't answer my DMs, and I don't like DM her often, but like a lot of times I'll send a DM and I don't get a response, and it's taking a lot longer than it should have.
Maxia is surrounded by a spirit art known as the Schism. Outside the Schism lies
At least communicate with me if things are running behind.
I
I sent her a DM earlier today. And it wasn't rude, but it was kind of directly to the point. It's just like, how much longer on this? I try not to be rude to people.
Did you know about this?
I know, and I know life gets in the way. I know that.
Perhaps I should have explained this all to you sooner.
Most VTubers just kind of work through Discord and social media. Most VTube artists, most of them don't have business emails. Some of them do. The artist that did a lot of my emotes and stuff. But she's pretty big. When she streams, she generally has about 200-300 viewers. But it'll get done. She's done work for me before. She did my Santa outfit. She did my alt outfit. She did my main model. She'll come through. I'm just getting a little.
That was close. close.
A little anxious on it.
We must leave this cavern immediately. We can worry about finding the others once we're out. We'll finish our conversation then.
Very well.
I know Mila said there was a world outside Rize Maxia, but I still can't believe it.
Cole, I want to send you a DM a little bit later on. I want to ask you about something.
For the army that suddenly appeared from the sky.
If you go to bed before then, that's fine. But I want to ask you about something.
Within Rize Maxia?
I doubt that.
Then if we have eliminated the impossible.
Ooh, what do you have in mind, Purring?
Improbable must be the truth.
I've heard that from Jude before. Something about an egg. Let's see, one world inside the egg and one world outside it? Ugh, it's so damn hot in here. All I can think about is the egg frying on one of those rocks.
Indeed. Let us focus on finding a way out of here.
Oh my god.
That
Another
body was covered in flame.
That was a fire.
Skits are the absolute worst aspect of this game, and I know you can skip them, but when you have OCD like me and you want the trophy, it's impossible to.
Offensive and defensive, and uses them to wrap itself in flame.
Whoa, that thing's better at spirit arts than I am.
It even uses the flames on its back to cook its prey before it consumes it.
Huh. For a monster, it's quite the chef.
Indeed it is. Maintaining the right level of flame to cook a creature whole is a serious culinary challenge.
Thanks for that lovely image, Rowan. You know it was trying to eat us, right?
Radio, have skits always been a part of this franchise? This is my very first Tales game. I've never played any of the other ones. And I know they probably didn't have like stuff like in the SNES one, but have they always been like, are they like a long-time feature of this franchise? Because that would actually discourage me from playing more, which is a shame because I've heard really good things about these games, but it's very intrusive to gameplay. And I get it, an anime audience probably eats them up. And I like my anime. We're gonna get rezzed, guys? Somebody wants to resurrect Mila? Oh god, how do I select the other character? Are we gonna wipe? I don't remember how to select to take control of the computer character. It doesn't matter because we're dead. How far is that gonna send me back? Wow, is that gonna send me back to the beginning of this dungeon? Oh, fuck this. That's dirty game. Alright.
Oh, don't mess with me!
Water is the key.
Radio, what have you been playing lately?
Forward. Always one step ahead. Rage onward. Rock side.
Feel the beat
and ride the rhythm
all the way to victory.
I know I need to go back and buy like some armor upgrades and stuff, but I might as well just like kind of clear out these enemies here.
Far too close.
How unfortunate.
Always one. Far too close. Far too close. Forward.
I'm gonna skip through the skits that we've already watched in here that are gonna repeat since I died. I'm not sitting through those again. None of them had any pertinent. What is Leah doing?
Rally the souls and grant us life. I'll help. Rally the souls and grant us life. I'll help. Rally the souls and grant us life.
Oh, I take control of her.
Rally the souls and grant us.
We died again. Jeez, okay. It's a new weapon for Mila. I can't afford that though. I think we also bought this weapon for what's her name here? Okay, cool, Colt. And Jack, you just went on a video game spree. Tell me some of the things that you got. I actually bought some video games too, since today was a payday. Turbo graphic stuff, old stuff that no one but me cares about. But I get my analog Turbo Duo like soon. It's shipping, and I'm excited. I can't afford any of this stuff for her. Okay, we're gonna do this. Like somebody has a level up. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Brr, I'm a slime. Brr. Brr.
You're safe. They won't get through. I shall provide support.
There we go. Okay, cool. Purring, I'm gonna try to. I installed this today and got it all set up. I'm gonna try to figure out how to add like a sound effect to it. Like I'm thinking of having like a Dragon Quest like spell effect sound play, like when I get turned into the slime. I think that would be baller. Do kids still say that? Is that still hip to say something's baller? Shouldn't I say like something's like lit or like fire? What do you need to tag me in? What do you need to tag me in, Silver? What's going on? What is going on, Silver? You think lit is older than baller? Oh my. It's gas? Wait, kids say it's gas? I will never say that. If I say it's gas, I don't want to say it's gas. That sounds disgusting. Sounds like someone suffering from flatulence or something. I don't want to say that. Oh my goodness, you did treat yourself to some video games. Well, I know what you just kind of like finished up with at school. So, yes, you're in need of some self-care and some treating yourself. So I hope you enjoy that. Which one are you looking forward to the most, Jack? I need to go back and see the black feather guy. The monster here. Okay, well, let me get through this battle, Silver, and I'll peek at it.
Always one step ahead. You're safe.
Maybe a decade on Baller.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Constrict the very bonds of light. Lightning field.
Oh, I hadn't seen that spell before.
An obvious outcome.
Okay, so we're going to make our way back to the save point. We're going to buy up some more stuff, heal up, and then we'll continue. I think I was just too weak where I got originally wiped there. And also we should be able to pick up some new armor for either Leah or Rowan, whatever his name is. Very close. One more battle, we can do that. I want to play 16, I really do, but I need to get caught up on some of the newer Final Fantasies. And by newer, I mean like 12 and 13. I have no interest in 15. Like 0. But I was watching my friend Random, he was streaming FF16 a few months ago, and he was on the final boss, and I didn't realize it until after the whole final boss speech, and the fact that the battle just kept on going and changing. I don't want to say too much about it, but I'm like, oh, this is the final boss speech, and I was like in chat, I'm like, yo, is this the major guy? And he's like, this is the guy. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I now know what the final boss fight in this game is. I want to play 12 really, really badly, Horror. Especially with sort of the remaster it got that redoes the battle system. I've heard that's really good. And I want to play through 12. I get so agitated when I see people attacking Vaughn. Because from what I have played of 12, I like Vaughn. And people like to shit on Vaughn. And I'm like, leave Vaughn alone. It's like leave Brittany alone, but it's like me yelling leave Vaughn alone. What's going on, Horror? How are you? Look what they did to me. They turned me into a slime. Oh, you hated almost all the characters. Oh, wow. Generally, I see people like praising like the older guy. Oh, wait, I didn't look at Silver's thing. I'm sorry. Silver, I'm sorry. Let me get out of this battle and I'll look at it. I'm sorry. Okay, after this, we definitely should be able to get some upgrade for what's in that. Okay, let me peek it. Oh, it's a status update from Kagurasu, the red squirrel of Ship 2. Oh god, Silver. How you don't already have that, I don't know. If that's new, I can see you getting that very soon. Oh my god, it walks. You need that, Silver. You need that. That's adorable. Is that something new? I think Kagurasu, if that's how you say Kagurasu, I think they're at, aren't they at like some kind of like convention or something that NGS, the NGS people are at? It was the first mainline Final Fantasy. I also quit horror. I'm not gonna lie, I did quit that game, but I think me quitting it had more or less more to do with me playing World of Warcraft than anything else at the time. I do remember getting very bored with the battle system, but I've heard the remaster like really redoes the battle system to where it's a lot more interesting and engaging. Okay, all right, so well, wait a second, Sarzac. Wait a second. First of all, go to the food vendor, sell the thing you just unequipped. Get rid of that. Now let's buy some food to make some of these battles a lot easier. Okay, so we're gonna get that. Use this food right now. And let's save, so that way if I do die or whatever, all these enemies and everything won't reset. And let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, cool. I very much regret my time in WoW. Like, I very much regret the 12 years I played that game pretty hardcore on and off. I had a lot of fun. I met some really cool people. And playing WoW when it was at the top of its game was an experience. There's a lot I enjoyed about it and I have fond memories of. But knowing what WoW has become, like retail WoW, I'm not talking about like their classic servers, I wish I had never picked that game up. They took possibly what was one of the greatest online player games ever and turned it into just garbage.
Let us move onward.
Oh, Old Man Rowan fell down. No, that's a little TMI, Elvin. I don't need to see that. Oh, he really did fall down. Can you res the dead? He does have a cat. He might have meant that. I don't think that's what he meant. Hey, you be nice over there. He's not doing anything to you. You be nice. Sorry, I had to fuss at the corgis. Or I had to fuss at one of the corgis. Elvin, I will have to say I'm very impressed that you disabled stream redeems on your channel for 8 hours in the hopes I would show up. I gotta get disable this shit for when Sarzac shows up. Fuck all my other viewers. I'm not letting Sarzac redeem this. That's some dedication. I know, and I wish I would have been there earlier, but I was feeling really bad earlier. I had to take an old man nap after work.
Is this Azul?
I haven't the faintest idea. There is still much in the world that remains a mystery.
Yeah, I really don't keep up with modern WoW too much. I'll occasionally hear things from friends or viewers about what's going on with it, but I really don't. I'll never go back to WoW.
You could say that. For all his stubbornness, Noctigal had a gift for unifying the people.
Roshigal's recent growth is a testament to that.
I dread what will happen to it now. The question of whether I could do anything to help constantly plagues my mind.
I'm sorry. I never realized it all affected you so much.
Quiet.
Huh?
Oh, hey, I'm not a slime anymore.
The soldiers from the marsh.
What's so special about Maxwell? She looks just like a regular old broad to me.
I can't believe they want us to capture that witch alive. What a big waste of time. Killing her would sure be easier.
It would appear they are alone.
Maybe we could squeeze some info from them. You know, rough them up and stuff.
Perhaps. But could we really capture them with just the three of us?
Did you hear that? I better go check. All right. Watch yourself.
This is our chance.
Right. We can do this.
Who's there? Hey! What is it?
Oh. We gotta fight 2 henchmen.
Let us move onward.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, I have not been doing much with this character, so I need to well, we have a cutscene. Ooh, man, I will say this, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but this definitely discourages me from playing any JRPG from this era for a while.
Yeah. You know we're here for you, right? You can tell us if
Oh, let me
something's
peek at what
wrong.
you sent me, Colt. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at the DMs yet.
Doesn't matter what it is, and you might feel better getting it off your chest.
Oh, wow, you did that,
What
Colt?
do we have here?
Oh, that's cool.
Could this be a Spyrix?
This is still a work in progress that you're working on right now?
It's a spirit fossil.
Damn, I didn't realize you were that artistic. That's really cool.
You know something about all this.
I do.
Is it also possible you know where
Was along
these
much
people
further? Did
come
something
from?
happen to it?
They're from outside Riza Maxia.
Well, I knew Colt had made like her own VTuber avatar and everything.
This world, Riza Maxia, is surrounded by a spirit art known as the Schism. Outside the Schism lies a world called Olympia.
People keep surprising me with these surprises. I keep learning more and more things about my Twitch friends.
I am certain of it.
Mila, does Jude know about this?
Perhaps I should have explained this all to you sooner.
Be on guard, you two. Something's coming.
What is that?
Okay, so we sat through this cutscene earlier. I remember we sat through this one. Because that thing appeared and it charged, and then we died after this. So I technically shouldn't be sitting through these cutscenes again. You want a Christmas hippo?
That was close.
I hope you're prepared to take care of the Christmas hippo. Hippos are from my understanding, is hippos are very terrifying animals. What's going on, Evil Raphis? How are you? Final Fantasy 13 too. I've heard that one's really good. I've heard people actually like that more than like regular Final Fantasy 13. I think Leah got the, yeah, she got the level up. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is around the place where we died. Okay. I'm skipping this skit. We've seen this one.
No, is it? Then if we...
Let's...
Yeah, we saw this one. And we also saw this one as well, which we're also going to skip through.
That... So you... It can... Whoa.
Huh. Indeed.
Thanks.
I've heard really mixed things about Normal 13. I want to play it because I've watched the final boss fight, which looks really fucking amazing. I realize it probably looks cooler than it actually plays, but I want to give 13 a shot. I have met some people that do like 13 and say good things for it, but most people I've met have like a lot of criticism for it as a game. I do plan, that is on my RPG queue list at some point. I hope you can finish it soon, Colt. Elvin, I thought the only Final Fantasy you liked was 4. I thought I remember you saying one time that 4 is the only Final Fantasy. What in the fuck?
Always one step ahead.
That's right, beat the shit out of it. Jeez. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy VIII. I once used to say that I would never replay 8, but I actually, I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe my taste has changed so much since the last time I played 8. Maybe I should give 8 another shot at some point. What's her name has a status effect on her? What is that? Alright, we've got 2 ways we can go here. Dude, we just got to these Firebirds, and they're just like, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. Alright, so both Evil and Elvin like Final Fantasy 13. I know Poncho. I don't know if Poncho's still here or not. Poncho was here earlier. I know Poncho's a very big fan of 13. And I do plan to like play 13 at some point on stream.
Always one step ahead.
Look at this. These remind me of these like mobs in Phantasy Star Online. You have to attack them from behind, but these guys are like, oh, got fucking shields for arms. Get out of the way, fucking Clayface.
Victory. Well done, everyone.
Excellent.
You can't call this a mainline entry, but the last like major Final Fantasy game, like major one I played through when it was new, when it was out, was 10-2. And I played that game through with a walkthrough because I knew I was going to dislike it. And so I used a walkthrough because I wanted to get 100%. Now, that said, I will say this in defense of 10-2. It has an absolutely terrible, horrible story, but the game system is really good. It does a really fucking good, has a really good interpretation of the job system. And I really, really like 10-2 in terms of the gameplay. But story-wise, it was atrocious. I don't think I've heard very few people defend 10-2's like story.
You're safe.
13 was your first one? Oh, you youngin'. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. The first one on Nintendo. I'm not making that up. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. I didn't really get into the series, though, until I played 6. 6 was the game that made me fall in love with RPGs. And I'll admit, a lot of my love for 6 comes out of sentimentality and nostalgia. But I discovered 6 at a kind of like rough period in my teenage life. Boy, Titus is horrible, isn't he? But there's so many like cool supporting characters in 10. Auron is awesome. Lulu's great. Kamari. Wakka can die in a pit. Wakka's one of the worst Final Fantasy characters, period. Yo, you want to play some Blitzball, y'all? Well, them Albed, you can't trust them in Albed. Don't ever trust in Albed. Okay, wait, racist Wakka. Okay, I need to focus on the big birds. Come here, big bird. Yeah, let's get through this before this turns into another stream where I talk about the time they almost put Big Bird on the Spaceship Challenger. Space Shuttle Challenger, whatever it was, the one that blew up in the 80s. It was originally supposed to carry Big Bird. If you didn't know, if you've never been to my stream before, Big Bird was supposed to be on the Challenger. This is not a joke. You know the reason why they didn't allow Big Bird on the Challenger pairing is because they couldn't find a way to accommodate the large-ass costume. And they told the guy who played Big Bird, I forget his name, I think Carol Sweeney? He died recently. But I think they told him, if we can't have Big Bird, we don't want you at all. Which must have fucking stung. You know, here you are, you've been playing Big Bird for like the last 15, 16 years, you've become a cultural icon, and you're told that NASA doesn't want you if they can't have you in your costume. But I bet he probably felt pretty good about that in hindsight. Oh, okay, I see, Jack, I see. Well, hopefully we can introduce you to some more Final Fantasy games on the channel. As you know, I'm a big fan of the older ones. I actually plan to, like, the next RPG I'm streaming after this is going to be the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2. But after that, I'm planning to do a stream of the original Final Fantasy, both the NES version and the PSP remake, which is the best remake out there of the original Final Fantasy. I don't care what anyone has to say about the Pixel remaster. It has a lot of had a lot of content removed. And the Pixel, the PSP version looks better than the Pixel remaster anyway. Or are you doing any streaming this weekend?
Let's keep this up.
Someone got to level up. Probably Mila or Rowan. I'm okay with remakes and remasters and pixel. Just re-release the original versions of the game. What would be so hard about saying? And you know, Square Enix has done this. Like, they've actually done this. The Romancing Saga games, which a lot of people are not familiar with, they were originally Super Famicom games. I don't think they had any release outside of Japan originally. But those games, the 3 Romancing Saga games, they received remakes, like 2D, faithful 2D remakes a few years ago. And when you buy those, you have the option of playing both the original version of the game and the remake. Like, they both are included. I don't understand why they can't do that with their other franchises, like the Mana games and Final Fantasy. Like, give me the option to play the original. Like, I'll pay extra for that. If you want to just release the new version at a discounted rate for someone that doesn't care about the original, hey, that's cool. I get it. Some people don't want to play dated 8-bit graphics. Cool, but I'll pay more money for both of those. You can't tell me it's hard to fucking re-release like an emulation of a Nintendo ROM. Jeez, this is not a good battle to be in. Need to kill this dude. I don't know if you saw it today, Jack. There was a lot of buzz on the internet. Capcom confirmed that more Resident Evil remakes are coming down the road. And now there's all these theories about which ones are going to get remakes.
Oh yeah, we're on fire.
I mean, I don't think that surprises anybody that knows Capcom. Hey, we're going to do more of the thing that's been making us a lot of money. Melchior, do you know if there's been like a ROM hack or anything that maybe takes the DS version and applies the Wolseley translation to it? Because earlier this year I played a ROM hack of Final Fantasy 16 that undid a lot of the Nintendo era censorship, like with the graphics and script and stuff. But it's referred to as the Ted Wolseley edition because it keeps like 99% of Wolseley's translation intact, including like pop culture references and so forth. That's probably the best that's ever going to like happen. Knowing how Square Enix treats their older games, which I'm not like running like, you know, they probably will at some point re-release the DS version, but they'll probably just do a straight port of it. These fucking birds, man. Oh, we've got Clayface over here. So I'm still convinced that the next remake is going to be a remake of Resident Evil 1. The series turns 30 years old, like in 2 years or something like that. The existing remake of 1 is already over 20 years old. I think that's what they're going to do as kind of like a series anniversary thing. Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0, I think, are in much bigger needs of remakes than 5. The Gothic Cardigan. That's probably something for Elise. No, it's something for Mila. Oh shit. Okay, this is a nice upgrade for Mila. Oh yeah, there's no source about any remake that they're working on. It's all speculation right now. Anyone that says I've got inside sources, I've got an uncle at Capcom.
If we must. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. How unfortunate. Always one step ahead. How unfortunate.
Well, that's me at work every day. How unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Well played.
Hey, I think I'll open this email. Oh, how unfortunate.
Always one. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
I'm taking a lot of damage here. That really is an item I should have saved for a boss encounter, but this is a long dungeon, and I'm being forced to use two characters that I really don't use unless I'm forced to use them.
Feel the beat and ride the rhythm all the way to victory.
Actually, I know a guy that works at Nintendo. My uncle, he went to college with a guy that's at Nintendo. The guy at Nintendo told him all this stuff. This guy works in he's a janitor at Nintendo, but he knows all the stuff. He's good friends with Miyamoto. Miyamoto likes games. Jesus Christ!
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead. How unfortunate. How about an encore? Impressive.
We're almost out of here. I don't want to die right now. I think there's still a bat. Let's kill the let's kill the bat before we kill Clayface.
Victory. Well done, everyone.
How long have you been doing art for? Is it something that goes back to childhood for you, or was it something that you picked up a little bit later on? Oh, thank goodness, a save point.
With a disciplined mind, even flames can feel cool.
But it looks like we're in Molten Core.
They seem plenty hot to me.
It looks like we're in a World of Warcraft raid right now. It looks like Molten Core. My sister can draw. My daughter can draw. I've never been able to draw well. I can paint really well. I will say that. I should post some pictures of my D&D and Warhammer miniatures to the Discord at some point. I will brag about my painting, but I've never been able to draw. Okay, she needs more TP. Not like that.
Now, shall we begin? Not bad. How unfortunate. Who's next? Impressive. Always one step ahead.
Oh, your dad's an artist? Is that what you mean by independent contractor? Like, does art for people, or?
Let us move onward.
Can I please get the rest of the party back, or at least somebody? Let me just get Jude back. Jude is a really good healer. Oh god, what is this?
Always one step ahead. Always far too close. Who's next? Impressive. I
Oh, okay, okay. So like, okay, gotcha.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Never stop him.
God, I wish I had those kind of skills, like with carpentry and that kind of stuff.
Hey, can I ask you two something? Do you think I have what it takes to be a nurse?
Are you asking because of what happened to
Yeah, let's ask this question when we're in the middle of what looks like to be hell. Do you think I can be a nurse when we get out of hell?
It's not just that. The main reason I want to be a nurse is because I thought it'd be nice to help Jude. You know, as my job.
Oh, so you're more interested in like banging Jude, and you'd rather like go into an occupation to be closer to him. I have a friend who actually did that, and he regrets it. He went into a field to be closer to a lady friend that he was into. Got a college degree and everything, and well, he hates his job.
Personally, I don't think motives are particularly important.
But what if I start making mistakes? I might start thinking.
I mean, I hate my job too, but at least I didn't go into my field because I was trying to get someone into bed with me.
Is that the same one from before?
Except now it sounds even more ticked off.
The soldiers likely encroached on its territory while they were searching for us.
Where is it coming from?
Mila, behind you.
Okay, boss fight.
Forward. How could this be? Calm yourself.
Boy, I would have liked to have known that Mila has no TP. Okay, let's get some TP on Mila.
Always one step ahead. How unfortunate.
Man, Mila's burning through TP. I need something more.
Well played. Always one step ahead. Not close. Always no. Auto protection. Lightning. Auto protection. Auto protection.
I blew it.
We're gonna load the save data. Instead of just retrying it, there's like 2 encounters like before this guy. I might as well clear those encounters, then fully heal up, and then do the fight. So we've got this guy, and we've got that guy, and then we have the boss. You're cursed. Elven cursed.
Protect me, okay?
Always one step ahead.
Onward.
There's always room for improvement.
Alright, we're gonna clear this one.
I'm sweating out of.
I will take care of this.
Always one step ahead. You're safe. An unfortunate side effect.
Don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in the fire.
Always one step ahead.
How long has your dad been in that business cult? and I get that too. I wish I'd kind of like followed my dad in the family business. He's a CPA, founded his own firm and everything, and he's retiring next year. And I don't know. I really enjoy a lot about my field, but there's a lot I also have criticism. I would have criticism for that field as well. There's a reason I didn't go into accounting. But okay, we did that. People need. It's a lose stick. We got a lose stick. I don't have many. Oh wow, I don't have a lot of those. Okay. Really don't have a lot. Ugh. Oh wow, wow, your grandfather was doing it. Wow. Hey, I know that frog. That's Glenn, isn't it? Okay, let's try this again.
Calm yourself. Leia, please provide support.
Ow! Alvin, what is on your perfect hot dog? If you could have a hot dog right now, what toppings would be on it? What are the perfect hot dog toppings? Should I maybe try to kill the baby dogs first? That sounded awful. Should I maybe try to kill the baby fire demons first? That doesn't sound. That sounds much better than me saying, "Let me kill the baby dogs." Oh, not a pickle fan. Nope, another one just immediately spawned. So what's the fucking point in even targeting them? I like pickles a lot. Let's see if I have some food that can maybe give me a buff. It really kind of annoys me that there's no shopkeeper nearby, and I really don't have any other party like options. This is all useless. This is all stuff that takes effect if I win a battle. That would be just. Could you know how there's like cheese weenies that have like processed cheese like put in the cheese weenies already? Could you imagine if there was like hot dog weenies that had like processed blueberries? Oh my god, that's disgusting just thinking about it. Get your blueberry weenies.
Forward. How could it be? Calm yourself. Leia, please provide support.
You got it. Let's do this.
Not yet.
Man, you can't attack this thing from the fucking front. And when you kill an ad, it just gets an ad immediately back. Elvin, how is John doing in the Final Fantasy IV tournament stuff? Is he still in the top 8? Has he had a match? I like green olives. Green olives, I think green olives are fine. Black olives are better. Oh, I'm dead. Can you resurrect me? You have a res spell. Okay, she did resurrect me. Let me see if I can get Rowan back up. Actually, let's see if we can get a heal on the party. Okay, there we go. She still died. Come on, get Rowan back up. I don't have any way to resurrect these characters. Game over. Only undefeated player. Fuck yes. Let's get a shout out. Y'all give a big shout out to John Burkhead. Give a big shout out. The one that like sends his name to everybody. One of you mods give John Burkhead a big fucking shout out. Oh, that's a baby shout out. John needs a big fucking shout out. He needs a big shout out. Gonna do a big shout out for John Burkhead. I asked y'all to do that because I wasn't quite sure how to spell his last name. But there we go. There we go. Get fucking love for John Burkhead, who's gonna be the fucking master of Final Fantasy IV. This boss fight's annoying me. I'm gonna try being paired with Leah this time instead of Rowan and see if that maybe, because she's a healer, so maybe if I have her paired with me, she'll do a better job of keeping everyone alive.
Whoa! I got your back. How unfortunate.
I just went through all that trouble trying to heal Leah and just got knocked down to no HP. Okay, Rowan can't resurrect, so I have to actually resurrect her. I know my big problem is that these characters just don't have the best equipment that they should have compared to the other characters, because I don't play as Leah and Rowan unless the game forces to me. I did not think I was going to be put in a situation where I was going to be forced to use both of them and not have a fourth party member. And Yes, I'm getting a little bitter with the game.
Too close.
Jeez, get off me! Xillia's doing a really fucking good job though to keep, well.
They won't get through. Unfortunate. You're safe. Well played. You're safe.
I feel like it has a lot more ads this time around.
How did this happen? This can't be good.
She doesn't have enough to resurrect me, does she?
How did this happen? Sorry, guys. I blew it.
Well, I think I have to get them better equipment. Do you let Willow sleep with you and sleep with you, Elvin? Does she get to cuddle with you while you're sleeping? Wait a second. I don't think I should have bought that. Oh, she knows the whole, like, ooh, fresh sheets things. One of my dogs knows that. He gets, like, I guess he smells like the detergent in the sheets. I can't speak anymore. I'm too tired. Let's reload this. Hey Pug, what's going on? How are you, Pug? How was your Friday, and how is your weekend looking? What you got going on? Give a shout out to my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug here has been playing through Alan Wake 2, and is a really cool retro and modern game variety streamer. Definitely check Pug out if you haven't. Pug's really fucking cool. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we're going to teleport back here. I guess I'm going to have to kind of go through this again. That's kind of annoying, but... Okay, so let's see. Rowan. Oh, because I bought that for Mila. Okay, I see what I did. Wait, what's this elven coat we got? That rune coat seems to have like some fire resist to it. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna have to farm that. And probably a hat for her. I don't punch cats. My Friday has been awesome and the weekend is looking nice and chill. Cooking a nice dinner tomorrow night. Oh, sweet, sweet. What are you cooking, Bug? Excuse me. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to grind out here. Better equipment for these two characters I've kind of just ignored. I hate when RPGs do this. Hey, use whatever character you want. Oh, by the way, those characters you're ignoring, you'll fucking regret that. Mark my words.
How unfortunate. Feel the beat and ride the rhythm all the way to victory.
Stop that. That's embarrassing. Oh, yeah.
How unfortunate. Always one step ahead.
Onward.
Always one step ahead. Always one step ahead.
How unfortunate.
How about an encore?
Impressive.
Always one step ahead.
Oh my god, these enemies. I hate this dungeon. These enemies are obnoxious. Look at this. Oh, we'll just block you.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back real quick. We're gonna go back real quick. We're gonna go back. Da da da. Ow. E. this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, y'all. I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours now. I'm tired. I want to wake up in the morning to like cook biscuits and gravy and shit. I mean, biscuits and gravy and other things, not biscuit and gravy with shit. You know what I meant. But I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. So if you've enjoyed the stream, here's a link to my Discord if you want to get in on the Discord. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on the socials. I'll be continuing this game next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. We should be getting close to the end of this. There's a lot of story stuff that happened today. We made some big progress. Kind of got a little stonewalled in this fire dungeon, but that's okay. We'll get through it. It looks like I'm gonna have to do like some grinding to get better equipment. I'll probably do that grinding off stream. But I do want to. Oh wait. Before we do that, I do want to bring up my schedule for the rest of the week. I had fun with the new Redeem tonight. The new Redeem was a lot of fun. But I want to mention real quickly that my streams for the rest of the week includes a Phantasy Star on Phantasy Star stream tomorrow night at 9 p.m. I'll be doing episode 3, which is the card game on GameCube. And then on Sunday, we're doing a special viewer redeem stream of Metal Max Returns on the Super Famicom. So that's what we have to look forward to for the next couple weeks. I'm really excited. It should be a good time. Let me go ahead and thank everyone that was here. Again, we had a lot of fun time, a lot of fun conversation throughout, and I appreciate everybody that was here. Specifically, I want to thank Dragon Plane Worms and Rico Nico for the 100 biddies each. Coco G for the raid and the 25-month resub. It's Just Mel 5 for the follow. 6Guard21 for the raid. Elvin Sorrow for the raid. Hikari Kugaragi for the raid. And also Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 biddies. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. We are going to raid out in just a moment, so do stick around. If you're still here, I'd appreciate that. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly. Subscribers, I appreciate all the love and support that y'all show the stream. It means a lot to me. So 100 years early, Hungriest Cheetah, Right Rhino 727, Dezarin J, More Cowbell, Silhouette, Jessica Excel 2007, Paddlesnake, Mother of Dragons 42, Zion Farm, Narumi, Soren, Crocodilus Games, Mr. Popinski, Velociraptor J, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, Denero Mark, Infinite Metal, Bam Bam 2187, Nectophilnick, Acid Orchid, Not Very Tall, Elvin Sorrow, Zura Vaughn, Miru Delta, Jay Cosney, Gen 6 Gamer, Fabled 1, Akitone, The Extreme, Nitty Lost, Neon Axolot, Kron 151, Coco G, VTE Calbalchi, Ink for Justice, Emerald Aura 2, Rajan Arlix, Pizza Made, Weldy Time, RPGs at Night, Beast Hunter 0135, MKXL12, Jackdoll 9, Live Forever, Hellstorm 018, Save Slots, Pro and Pro Gaming, Cheezer Wheeze, Pig Mage Knight, Horror Acolyte, Old Blood and Guts, Poncho Equip, Vagrant AI System, Melchior Stormseeker, Starfluff Plays, Sword St. Michael, Mist 88, Witherin, DJ Cosmic Fox, Rico Nico, Tuffymon, Disco Ninja Frog, Lucky Rook 1, Vox Vulpus Flappus, Bobcat Bry, Amy Yazuki, Javors, Cult Mother, RPG Capper, Red Tamaki, Acid Wizard, June DVD, Monkey Deshawn 25, Eltriok, Purring Tiger Gaming, Last Seahorse, Meep, Mirawa Nico, Jervination, SimCity Gaming, Eckerd, Professor Hammerrad, Phoenix 720, Common Rider Tinker Talku, Degenerate DD, iFix Retro, Insane Applejacks, Master Awadi, Black Belt 05, and Show Fox. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate it tremendously, everyone. Let's see who's on. Let's see who we're going to raid, because my energy levels are crashing right now. Oh. Okay. Dookie's on. I don't know if Dookie's going to be streaming much longer, but Dookie's on. Dookie's on really late. Dookie's almost never on this late. Let me see if Dookie's like ending his stream or anything. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Dookie. Unless Juno, do you know if Dookie is possibly ending his stream? Yeah, let's raid Dookie. Let's go ahead and raid Dookie. I don't know how much longer Dookie has, but let's go ahead and raid Dookie. I haven't raided Dookie in a while. We'll go ahead and raid Dookie. Alright guys, we're going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, be kind to others, be good to yourself, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm waiting for the raid thing to go through. I don't know why this is holding up. Okay, we're going through now. Have a good one, everybody.